start the stream while I'm waiting to load in.
How was Friday come back around so fast?
I don't know. Just has, isn't it?
Doesn't feel like we were messing about with vans like 4 or 5 days ago.
It was 4 days ago, wasn't it?
4 days ago.
I made a boob as well in the self-promotion bit of the Phoenix community. I put my link in and mistyped it, and somebody commented afterwards saying that's wrong. Yeah, I know. Fucking hell. It's like, hello Josh, welcome to the stream. And welcome to the stream, Andy. Right, I'm going to change trucks before I do anything. Do you know what? I'm tempted to drive something different. Oh. What am I going to drive?
I haven't got a garage nearby.
I'm going to drive something different. You're going to be surprised at this.
I'm going to move to my garage. I don't particularly want to drive this fat Mercedes all day. It's alright.
I've got a surprise for you.
Garage manager. Where are you?
Fuck knows. I'll tell you in a minute.
I'll probably move back to my garage in Belgrade.
Shall I ask?
I'll move back there.
You know, I was slagging off the other week. You'll see.
You bought a Mercedes?
Possibly. Well, I'm buying it now. Funny how I'm starting to recognise truck interiors now. Yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah, because you're watching my stream, aren't you? Ooh, that's nice. Raven Custom. I think I'll stick to that. Let's see. Bottom bar. Oh. I kept my eye on the testing throughout the day on the F1. Apparently the Mercedes is not doing too well. Apparently. Hopefully that'll read something into them having a shit season with a bit of luck. With a bit of luck. When you're so rich that you can buy anything you want when you want. Indeed. Right, what's... painting chrome. Sidebar with some lights on. Rear. Literally, my stock paint job at the moment is literally Raven everything. Because I quite like it. The only thing I don't like is the fact that I haven't got the Mercedes multi-pack. I'll have to change that. Get it bought. I'll buy it over the weekend probably. Or at some point. Stock. Serpents. Mirrors. Chrome. Plastic. Rumble. Rumble. Light holder. There we go.
I'll be waiting for you in Belgrade.
I'll be waiting for you. I was going to start singing Nickelback then, but I'll probably get copyright strikes, so better not. Friend of mine drives tankers for Wiseman's and he's posted an interior pic of his truck today, and I instantly recognised it was a Scania. Hmm. You get a lot of strobe locations for this truck, don't you? And loads of light locations. It's proper strange.
Oh, yeah. Mine's got loads. It's got about 50 lights on the grill.
It's like, what the hell? Why can you have so many? It's proper weird. Well, the way I've done it is I've got to have strobe at the top of the grill, the bottom of the grill, and then chrome in the middle. I think that'll look alright. Yeah, looks fine. Xenon lamps, painted bumper. Cool. Oh, I think that's pretty much everything now, apart from the inside.
No, I'm actually in Vienna.
Oh, you're in Vienna, are you? Nice.
I don't quite know how that worked out, but it did.
Nice.
Strange. Have a look at the map where I want to go today.
Don't know. Where do you want to go? Anywhere in particular?
And it's towards Dubrovnik if we can.
Ah.
Not covered any of that, or further over towards Varna, places like that. Bucharest,
Yeah.
Galati,
Let's see what there
Balti.
is.
Not
Balti.
done any of that.
Oh, I. Tika.
Mm,
Curry.
not done any of that.
I've done a bit of that. Not much.
Apparently I've explored 34%.
Hmm. It's a shame you can't, on the interior, it's a shame you can't move like the items into a certain location, i.e. move them along the dash and put them elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so better put a Brett in. I always like to put a Brett in the truck, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see on the stream in a moment.
Mm.
Cool. I think the only thing I need to put in now is an air freshener.
Why do you need an air freshener on a computer game?
I just like to kit my truck out, don't I? You know.
Good nonsense.
It's nonsense. It's not nonsense. There we go, that'll do. As long as it's a nice chilled stream. Wood panel interior. Why the hell would I want a wood panel interior on a new Mercedes? It looks horrible. Right, where are you?
Oh, dear.
Venice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, because I've got a garage there. Bonus.
I know, we bought one, didn't we? Last week.
I did. Right, here we go.
I've not changed my tag either.
I think I did at the end of my stream, thankfully. Right, let's jump into the Mercedes. Here we go. Right.
I'm just heading towards the workshop.
Oh, yeah.
On the 20-kilometre run, but it takes the absolute mick.
Just turn the sound up now I've sorted out my truck. Let's change around with the interior, like I normally do. I'm quite happy with that, I think. Cool. Yep. So you're on the way to the service yard?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I'm right next to that, so that's a bonus.
I got 65 ping and it just made me lag completely. I think the server is absolutely kaput.
It's probably because they've moved them, so they're probably not in as a good location in terms of speed, connection-wise, perhaps.
I'll get kicked, I'll be surprised. Alright.
parking space while I wait for Anthony to turn up. Whenever that'll be.
12 kilometres.
Oh, not far then. Yeah, speaking of the service, seemed quite a number of businesses were affected by that fire, so I believe. Quite a lot of businesses had backup servers there.
That guy that was in front of me's just been kicked. I'm probably next.
Don't say that. Did you see the? Did you see me put the something Brett approved in my truck?
No.
A fire extinguisher. I put one in every single truck.
Someone interesting on the nearby.
What's that?
Dark Revenge.
Ah. Interesting.
And if he wants Dark Revenge on Vivo.
Possible. Oops. Just pressed the wrong button. Yep. Right. One thing I'm going to start doing when I'm recording now is putting REC in my tag. Luckily, my mother's in, so I will not be picking that up. Oi, Domed. Hello, Brett. He must have joined when I mentioned it. Must have done. Going to be fun round Stockport this weekend. Why is that? The rail replacements. I'm presuming. Where the hell are you? I thought you would have been here right now. Oh,
in the service yard.
Are you in Vienna? I've just gone to bloody Venice, you fucking pleb. Oh my god, no wonder why I'm nowhere near you. Oh. I thought you said Venice.
No, I said Vienna.
Fucking hell. Right, here we go. Let's move over. I'll just knock the delete key off my keyboard now. Ugh. Right, I'm sure I've got a garage in Venice. Hang on. I have Vienna. I have. There we go. Fuck's sake.
Well done.
Well, it could be worse. It's a Domed moment. Greetings all apart from Baldy. You don't deserve a greetings. That's nice, isn't it? M60 shut from Stockport West from 9 o'clock tonight until Monday morning. Diversion via Brinksway on Roscoe's Roundabout in Cheadle. Oh wow. That's
nobody cares.
Well, obviously Andy does. Right, I'll come and meet you in this.
What's the point? Because you don't need to use it.
Well, true.
People shouldn't be using it unless they are doing for specific purposes.
Surprised that admin's not gone in the data's left about them posts. But then again, there's nothing wrong with it.
Wrong. No, I haven't done anything wrong.
No.
I don't agree with that guy one bit.
No. Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's not enough of a job to be going out and about all over the country during lockdown, to be photographing buses, taking videos of buses. To be honest, it can't. If somebody's doing it as a job, they're either very sad or they can't do any other job, i.e. they can't hack it. Because you don't get paid much for taking pictures of buses and making videos of buses. Come on. You know. You know. One thing I don't like about the Mercedes is the front ends, the number plate's tiny. It's weird. I didn't like the Mercedes at all because of the ugly front end, but I think I've got past that now. Now I've seen you driving. I wonder why the hell you get away from me.
I'm not driving one tonight.
What are you driving instead?
I shall see.
Is it a Renault?
Definitely not.
Is it a Veco?
Definitely not.
Is it a MAN?
No.
No? Scania?
Maybe.
That's a yes then. Right. Not far now. I've tried finding out why a friend of mine from Transdave Harrogate was photoed over here with a friend of mine and Tez is at Vision. What? Oh, I get it. Are they on about buying them out? Wouldn't fucking surprise me.
Oh, yeah.
That motorway section in the city zone's a pain in the ass. Wow. That was weird.
What was?
I literally drifted then coming off the motorway. I must have got that much power down. I tried to brake and the frickin' sliding all over the place. Ah, right here. So what do you make out that the 7 schools in Manchester have got COVID cases already?
Not surprised.
No, nor am I. Now a friend of mine who's a driver at Transdev Harrogate visited a friend of mine in Terrence's who's a driver at Vision. Ah, well that's not allowed. Not unless it's, well, it's not allowed at all, is it? Not a skiddy truck again. No, I think that might have been just a once-off. I hope. Although, I might change the tyres just to make sure. Right, what is Anthony driving tonight? It's a Scania of some sort. Is it Brett approved? I think it might be. Looks like it is. He's still got bold fire delivery. It is Brett approved. Nice. Nice red Scania. Lovely.
Not finished.
It's not finished?
No,
Right,
not finished.
what have you got to do to it?
Tyres.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to change the tyres on mine as well, I think.
It was blue, if you remember it a few weeks ago.
Ah, yes, of course. That's
I've
right. Yeah.
changed it.
Yeah.
Because I don't like keeping the same thing all the time,
No.
like some people.
Who's that? Me?
Terrence.
Oh, Terrence. Yeah, that's true. He does, doesn't he? Which tyre should I go for? I think I'll go for X-Line Energies this time. Energy F? Oh, that's weird. They don't have the same tyres on the back. That's just weird. Okay. Right, what colour am I going to be wheels? I think I'll make them orange. And not because Brett's about. Because of the Raven stuff. Alright, what's Andy put there and retracted? I keep my truck but keep changing things on it. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's better than doing a Terrence and not changing anything at all.
No, you didn't even have any of the customers.
No. Right, so just going to F4 the lights, so I've got them for roof purposes at night. Better. Right, are we ready to do a job?
Almost.
Almost.
To check something.
Wow, these tyres are only just about fitting the rim at the back. They're that fat. Wow. That could be fun. Might be copying, but I like my beacons and lights on the roof bar. I quite like them anywhere, to be fair. Although, to be fair, I probably could have changed the side ones as well. Let me see if I can change the side ones quick before Ant is ready. There we go, I'll get in the market eventually. I have had the same Scania from the start so far, but I've been upgrading and changing it. She's been doing pretty much what Andy's been doing now. Oh, you can't change the side lights. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, we're definitely buying the Mercedes pack. I'll buy it after the stream.
You just have a bright white truck to me.
It's the Raven pack again.
What's funny is that my Mercedes was getting away from your Iveco, and now this is going to get away from your Mercedes.
Well, that is true. Then that sounds terrible, doesn't it? Heck, it does as well. Final destination.
That is a 1-star horn.
Yeah, final destination. Final decision on GM franchising expected by the end of the month, apparently. It's been backed by all councils, although Bolton Council have expressed a few concerns. So it might not get approved then. Right, freight market time.
If that does get approved, I will not be going out on buses in Manchester. It'll be absolutely shite.
Yeah, it will. Because they'll all have the same livery. What have you?
Not wrong with that. It's just like they want to make it like London, and it's just not going to work.
Well, yeah, doesn't work in London.
I've got 5 pages for now.
Yeah, I have as well. What have you got?
I've got Evolvo in Finland.
Let me have a look. FI.
Piccola.
No.
Bonifacio.
No.
Chelmsford.
Chelmsford?
Yeah.
I've got somewhere in England. I think I've got Norwich.
I don't particularly want to go there.
I've got Norwich.
I don't particularly want to go there. I've got Esbjerg.
I don't think I've got there.
Bucharest.
No.
Dusseldorf. Szczecin. Genoa. Warsaw. Banja Luka. Golzau.
Don't think I've got any of that.
Zurich. Stuttgart.
Frankfurt. Did you say you had Frankfurt?
No.
No.
Trieste. Cluj. Novi Sad.
No, I've got Novi Sad.
Let's go there then.
It's only a short job, but it'll do. Empty pallets.
Used packaging from IKEA.
Mine is 15 kilometres away.
Well, it's 1. Haha.
As if you're keeping balls fire delivery as your tag.
I'm not changed it, I can't be bothered.
It's Brett approved. It'd be even better if it was in red. Now you've got a red truck. If it does happen, I'm looking forward to it. It'll mean new buses from Manchester, especially for us in Oldham.
Ugh. Shite.
Yeah, street decks, street lights, street airs.
Hydrogen, electric, BYD shite.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Volvos.
No.
Possibly.
No.
No.
P5TLs. street decks,
Yeah.
U-tongs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tongs. You tongs. Sounds like you've just been in the kitchen and picked up a pair of tongs, that does. New tongs. So if it does happen, we'll have nice new buses.
It just be an absolute farce. It's a money-making scheme, that's all it is. And you'll ruin a reputation of Stagecoach. They will absolutely sue all of them involved.
Yeah, they probably will.
They've been here for 25 years. They're not just going to give up because they don't agree with franchising. They're just going to... Everyone involved, they're going to go for. And they have probably a right to as well.
So it doesn't work in London either.
Especially with all the commercial work.
You know. So the only thing, in my opinion, bus franchising doesn't work. Train franchising doesn't work. Say trains, they should be run by the government. Buses should be left for a free-for-all. Because there's no way the councils can run bus services. They can't even print fucking timetables. So, let's face it, they're not going to be any good at running buses. You know.
Yeah, your ping's quite high, 30. Not normally that high.
Nah, 33 my end. It's probably because of the server.
Gonna be dodgy most of the
red light. It's one of them really with franchising. I don't really agree with it for bus travel. It just doesn't work. So the sooner it's scrapped in London, the better. The one thing I don't get away in London is how TfL can say that they're still allowed to use manual blinds. That should not be allowed. Why the hell do they still use manual blinds? They should all be electronic, like they are everywhere else.
I've changed my tag.
Your ping is quite high, 30 miles, that's decent ping, lol. Yeah, my ping's normally, if I'm not playing the game and I'm just browsing the internet or playing any other games, about 10.
It's usually about 20.
But it's usually about 20 on this because the servers are terrible. Sometimes it can go down to about 15, but most of the time it hangs about 10 at my end. That's one good thing about having fibre to your door.
It's a good figure to have if you wireless, I guess.
They're all electronic. Well, yeah, they are electronic, but not in the sense of the actual blind themselves. They can't be DDA compliant. So how the hell did he get away with it? I think some people will say, oh, you're taking away a feature that London buses have always had. Yeah, they've always had that, but the thing is, we're now in 21st century England. Why the hell are they still using blinds? You know, doesn't make sense to me. They're not quite manual. No, I know that they're not quite manual anymore, but the actual, to what you're actually looking at, it's still technically classed as a manual blind, isn't it? It's not electronic in like an LED board. They seem to work fine.
They just started fitting LEDs in like the last year or two.
Oh, have they?
New stuff.
So they're taking away they're getting rid of them, are they?
Anything that's new has got them, but they're not fitting them to older stuff.
Could say the same with Lothian. Yeah, that's true.
Lothian have had LEDs for a long time. I've had LEDs now for about 7 years.
Yeah.
They got rid of the roller blinds.
They just don't sit right in a modern society, if you ask me.
They swap to LED when the coloured ones come out. Most of theirs are white.
Yeah. As long as it's visible and displays on the front, side and rear, then it should be fine. LED blinds can fail. Well, yeah, that's true. So can flip dot, But, yeah. I just don't like them. They just look a bit. It just looks tacky to me. Doesn't have. A lot of the blinds don't have any via points or anything like that.
You picked your job up yet?
Not yet, no. Mine's in the heart of Vienna, literally in the city centre. In car form.
You have to tell me what route you go in, and I'll change mine.
Yeah, well, in a minute. Yeah, it just looks tacky to me. No via points, anything like that. You know. Just doesn't seem very passenger friendly. I get what you mean about LEDs. Yeah, they do fail, but it takes a lot for them to fail. By the way, Steve, what do you make of ATS's latest announcement? Yeehaw! That's what I make of it. Did you like that?
Not really. It reminded me of the guy out of the Golden Nuggets advert.
That was the idea. Oh, dear me. Right. Just picking up
Perhaps up in the hard shoulder.
Picking up my trailer now.
The A4.
The A4? We're not in England.
I like to think you'll end up heading that way.
Hopefully. I've been there for a while. Not like I miss it. Right, okay. Let's see. I'm going out of the city centre onto the A4. But where are you on the A4?
Just before the junction of the A6.
Oh, right, okay. That's not far.
So I don't have to move.
No.
That's alright.
Considering what we were talking about the other night. Yeah, I think Texas is going to be quite nice.
What
The hell was that?
a backpack.
Oh, right. I'm just sat at a green light, what a moron.
My pack is even more Brett-approved.
Oh, aye, why's that?
You'll see.
Ah. Get off the tram lines. Make your truck bounce around everywhere. Do you think Texas will be next? Would be next, or did you think Texas would be next? Yeah, I did. Because the way they seem to have done it is they seem to have gone from south to north every time they've moved over, strictly speaking. So, yeah, it made sense. So you're probably looking at some of the Midwest states next. Obviously, you've got Wyoming, that one, and then some of the rest. So you probably have Oklahoma and states like that coming up in the not too distant future. Go for something else approved, lol. Oh, there's a bald guy here. God's sake.
I think my normal horn is louder than your air horn.
Yeah, it is. Weird that. And you get certain options on certain trucks, don't you? So it's not always the same. Just coming onto the motorway now. I'm stuck at a couple of red lights. which is annoying. Ah, evening, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Did you see what I put in the group chat before I started the stream?
No.
About Terence. Said he placed 1,169th in the rankings.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, I said he shouldn't be so shit then, should you? Then maybe he wouldn't place there. Where the hell are you? Can't be far away. Don't see you on the nearby, and I'm near the 8. Ah, there you are. Now I see you on the nearby. Are you? Oh. Brett. I'm going to leave it up on the screen for a bit longer until he notices.
Well, it's a very good name for a red truck.
Well, it is.
Also, Ainsley Harrier approved.
It is, yeah. It is. Heard something interesting the other day, not too sure how true it is. But Go North East might be running a service from Newcastle to Scarborough this year. What the hell? Have they got tachographs? That'll take ages. Well, unless it runs semi-fast from Newcastle.
He
doesn't
coaches on it.
He doesn't stop anywhere. Can't see that being well used, surely. But then again, it'd probably still be quicker than the train. So
Could be summer thing.
yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to change it.
York. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. So it probably would actually be quicker than the train, to be fair.
This is weird.
Ah, maybe a return of the X60. Running it with coaches, apparently. Now, I wonder if Brett actually seen your comment on your tag.
This is weird.
He's not. What is? Oh, yeah.
Actually,
You just
the way
drive
you have to go
around
around.
the toll booth.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Wonder why it's closed off.
Oh, somebody on the bridge.
Aye. It's got 40 ping. Same as you.
Mine's not much worse off than yours, as it stands.
It's a bit weird. I think it's a server. Seem to be going in for coach routes in a big way at the moment. Seems that way. Oh, we're on the M1, by the way.
Aye.
Not heading for London though. Or Leeds.
You snow on my game again.
Fucking hell. This guy's
Come on,
weaving
turn it off.
everywhere. I just had to clip the barrier then to avoid him coming into my lane.
Oh god.
Luckily, I didn't think I did any damage. Well, apparently that... What? Apparently that's about to go northwest expanding. Looks to be true, as was told today, that they put a bid in for Bolton and Wythenshawe, but nothing is publicly official. Yeah. Looks to be... Sounds like it's true then. The guy running GNE has his head screwed on, running the company pretty well.
I don't know what Go Northwest are playing out there. They're just digging themselves into more holes by buying more shit.
Well, if they can think they can turn it around, then why not? But
I know.
well, who runs Sapphire? Is it Bolton?
Which?
362, 575.
Bolton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're trying to get their hands into a few pies, aren't they? So, excuse the expression. But you know.
See what happens, I guess.
That's it. Sure.
Well, it's a way out for Arriva.
Well, yeah, if they want to sell it.
But I still want to know why Abellio have set up a company in Manchester without franchising even being confirmed. And they set it up last year.
Does seem a bit odd, that, doesn't it?
I can understand them being interested because they're quite interested in franchises and they do well in London, but I don't understand why they register the company before it's even passed.
Yeah. Yeah, it does seem a bit odd, doesn't it? Unless they are
up to something else.
Yeah, they must be looking at something. You'll probably find they'll just quietly pop up somewhere without anyone knowing, and then it'll come out. You know, they'll start registering routes, and then they'll just pop up out of nowhere.
Shit.
Have you crashed?
Yes, I took a corner too fast.
Have you tipped over?
Yes. Well and truly.
Yes. Well done.
Weird. Not amused.
Was told by a good source within our company, but nothing is officially public until all this COVID is over, apparently.
Not got any load damage, so that's something, I guess. Taking me to Budapest.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably Brett taking his revenge.
Probably is. Well, Budapest is in front of me, so I'll keep going.
I didn't even know that. It was weird.
What, did it just
didn't
go?
Even seem like a tight corner, it just went. Super weird.
Brett's just put karma for that taggy ball bag. Oh.
I don't even need to fix it, it's not even that bad.
No? You got any load damage?
No.
Well, that's a surprise.
10% trailer damage, no load damage.
Karma for all the mouthing off on the forum today, lol.
Maybe not. I was putting one in that place.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if I even keep the 362 and put it in our depot, as that's what I was told about
people,
12 to 15 months ago.
This is me off when people just think these things are bloody acceptable.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's not a good enough reason to be travelling.
No.
Whether it's paid or not.
It's simply not.
Nope. Excuse me. Ah, something Brett approved in front.
I don't know how that guy can class it as work. That's just something.
Got a Brett balloon in front. Only this time it's green.
How far have you got to go?
Ah, hello Brian, welcome to the stream. What, to Budapest or the job?
To the job.
264.
That's on my head.
I keep seeing Europeans playing Truck Simulation. I wonder where are the American streams. And I remember if we want to drive a truck, we get off our arse and go do the real job. Bashing is essential, your words lol. Joking aside, people like that need shooting. I wouldn't go that far, but...
Putting in the cell.
I'm not travelling at the moment, and if I am, I'm staying local. The way my pass plays up sometimes, it's not worth it. Sounds like you need a new pass then, Andy.
What the hell?
Where are you?
Convoy. Oh god, that's horrible.
You're on the M5?
Lagging completely because of the convoy coming towards me. I see you.
Ah, yes.
Are you coming off there?
Yeah.
That's alright then.
I am.
Or drivable for now.
No, I don't. It's just TFGM passes don't like some machines. Well,
Well, because the machines don't get kept up to date.
probably. If only you could find a gun to buy in your crap country at Brett Renown. Or at Brett Rankin. I would. Selfish idiots clearly don't care about the law, their friends or family. If they want to record buses, they can do it in their local area or not far from there, not travel 200 miles or so. Well, yeah.
Not even be doing it in your local area.
Well, you shouldn't be, but you know, I suspect people are. I've been to Mansfield in the past and the stagecoach machines read that it's out of date even though it's in date. Well, that's a bit stupid. That shouldn't happen. Because surely to God it should read it off the card. So how on earth can a card be out of date if the date on it's correct? God, this horn sounds shit. Really does. You've left me for dead, but anyway, I'm catching you up now. Although, to be fair, I did have to wait for you to pass, so...
Well, I've got 105 more horsepower.
True. It's good for me. I do my job and get to see the bus scene at the same time, lad. Well, yeah. That's true. I don't get it yet. It reads okay on other vehicles. Yeah, that does seem a bit strange. It's clearly an issue with their machines, not your cardman.
That's the first time I've tipped it in about 3 months.
I know, I was going to say you've not tipped it for a while.
I guess it happens occasionally.
Well, true, they shouldn't, but if they want to record what they're going on to go shopping or to work, then that's not really a bad thing. No, if they're going to do shopping or to work or something and they're a bus spotter and, you know, they get on a bus and they want to record it, fine, no issue with that. No issue with that at all. But for people to hop on and off buses all day willy-nilly, as if there's nothing going on, now that is plain wrong.
And there's nowhere for you to go.
No. My 6-foot gun safe is full. Your police don't even carry guns and get the crap kicked out of them daily. So it turned out to be an interesting stream, this one, so far.
I don't think they do enough, to be honest.
What's that?
Police.
No, they don't. So there's one problem with the police in this country. They pussyfoot around and they're not thick and strict enough. And neither are the courts.
You'll always find them in McDonald's car park.
Yeah, that's our version of, well, donuts in the estates, I guess. Because we don't have donut shops here, there and everywhere, so instead they go to McDonald's. Yeah, they're not strict enough in this country, the police. Nowhere near.
I need to go right there, dude. Smoke flashed up on the sat nav and I couldn't tell which way I was going.
It's right.
I know, but I'd already gone past it by the time the bloody marker come back off the sat nav. Could have cut across the grass, to be honest, but I couldn't be bothered.
Oh no, you're not a lawnmower. I'm just glad I'm not friends with someone I used to know, as I would be saying something to him about the fact he still drives everywhere when he's not in work. Can't understand it. Can understand for his job, but not when he's not working. Well, yeah, exactly. Now, there's nothing wrong with taking his car out if he's going out shopping somewhere to keep it running. That's fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. But if he's just going out just for a drive, then that's not right. You shouldn't be doing that, really. You break into a house, Europeans, please don't hurt me. Americans, boom, boom, dial 111 to report a body. Hence why we kicked your country's ass out of here. Yeah. Oh dear, it's raining on my game. Great.
Oh, boo.
Right, it's time for a public service announcement. Remember guys, for anyone who hasn't seen any of my content before, if you do want to see more, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live in any future video uploads and live streams. If you're enjoying this live stream present, hit that like button, it will show your appreciation for the stream. In the description down below you'll find links to my social media and Discord channels. If you want to follow me there, feel free to do so.
That was close.
What was?
I was about a second away from hitting the barrier.
Well done.
Because I didn't slow down enough. It literally just raced straight as I went through.
Bing bong. I'm going to get a Elgato Stream Deck and put bing bong before I say public service announcement.
Are you going to repeat it then in Welsh?
What? Public service announcement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do if I Google what it is. But I can't remember what that is off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I know some basic things like Nos with Da.
Streaming for Wales.
Yeah.
SFW.
Streaming for Wales. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, I don't mind them trains doing that when they're in Wales, but the fact they do it at bloody Stockport, Whelmsall and Crewe in Chester's really annoying.
Well, Chester you can understand.
Ish.
But not further up. Although, to be fair, with it being essentially now it's owned by the Welsh government, I suppose they've got to have him in bilingual. Because it's no longer owned by what's it, is it? It's owned by the government now.
That's cheap.
€9. Not bad. You getting your haircut next week, Steve? Probably not, no. Probably won't be able to get an appointment for at least a week or two, maybe a bit more, if not longer.
This week?
Yeah, in Wales. They're opening barbershops on Monday. Would you believe?
You're not in Wales?
No. I know. I think he was hinting for me to cross the border to go and get my hair cut.
Or it might be an essential journey.
Well, it wouldn't be.
Might be if it's too long.
Well, it is too long, but how do you define too long?
Long enough.
He doesn't need to, he has too little of it long, you bastard. I have quite a lot of hair at the back of my head, thank you. Just not enough on the top. No, just being funny. Yeah, I knew you were. I'm starting to know you too well now, Andy.
Don't say that, he'll be coming round for tea.
Steve, my missus has just said you sound like Terence Law. I've just bloody crashed when I read that. No, I don't sound like Terence at all. I'm not from St Helens and I don't sound like a Scouser.
Maybe women just think men all sound the same.
Maybe. Maybe. Just took a little graze to the crash barrier there.
is this bridge green?
It's not green, it's just the barriers that are green.
I know, what I was saying, the barriers are green.
It's not green.
It's weird.
Why is it weird? Street lights are blue.
Especially that's sort of green, yeah.
And the street lights are blue.
I've seen a dark green bridge before, well, that was just weird.
Now you think the street lights and the fences, or the railings, would be the same colour, wouldn't you? Oh, aye, here we go. He counted to crash, you know what the word is? Yeah, it's Domed, as always. I don't invite myself to anyone's house, lol. How the hell did I not get a red signal offence there? I'm gonna go anyway, there's nobody about, so it'll be fine.
Nice easy job to begin with.
Indeed.
I'm in gin and tonic.
Yeah, I think I am as well. Stop stealing my words.
It is what it says it is.
Well, I know. I call it that just to set the mick.
What the hell is this?
What?
Random notification I've just got on YouTube.
It's weird. Might be somebody who's commented on one of your posts, videos.
It is, and they put all the weird emojis.
Oh, aye. So love hearts and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, report it. That's
It
what I
seems
do.
a legit channel, to be honest.
Is it like a, well, they just put like love art and stuff on it. It's usually somebody trying to want a relationship with you.
I heart British Rail. Thumbs up, heart, thumbs up, happy face, happy face.
Ah, right, that'll be fine then. Plus it might be one of these, I don't know, Asian women that comes along and starts liking people's videos and says they want a relationship with you. Cringe.
I'm 130, that's mad.
Yeah.
I
That is
went
mad.
7 overnight, I was like, what the hell's gone on here?
And what is mad, I've got 9 people watching this stream. That's
I
the
went to
highest I've
bed
had for a
with-
while.
I went to bed with like 123 or 122 and woke up with like 128, 129. I was like, eh?
Was that this morning?
Yeah.
What the hell? Your content's really going viral. Well and truly. Anyway, time for another job.
So I've now got 26 and my record for a month was
Nice.
last month was 39.
Oh yeah.
So I've got almost 3 weeks to beat it.
Let's see what I've got.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Got 2.5 pages from here. Do you want to know what jobs I've got? Got a job here from Heineken, which is beer. Nice. Tempted to take that to Finland.
I think one of my drivers has crashed their truck
Why is that?
because I've just got that.
Oh, maintenance and fuel costs.
I don't know. I just got 20 grand for that job.
Yeah.
But when I left the service yard after it crashed, it's about 50 grand higher than it is now.
Oh, okay.
I'm down about 50 grand for some reason.
Yeah, you probably had a. I don't know. Does happen.
Weird.
I was just going to say, am I missing something? Someone wants a relationship with Ant. What the hell? That's rude.
I would not get into a relationship with someone commenting on a YouTube video.
No, neither would I. Right, I've got 2 jobs to Karlshamaki in Finland. Got a job to Villa Estiavani in Italy. Job to Antwerp. Job to Olbia. Amsterdam. Cesare. Hull. Istanbul. Blagoevgrad in Bulgaria. Maribor in Slovakia. Brasov and Dresden. Any of those? Took your fancy?
Just looking now.
I wouldn't mind taking that Heineken job. That would be a good job. It's a shame it's a white trailer and it doesn't have a Heineken logo on the side.
I've got a delivery to Potty taking something interesting.
Potty? That's Georgia, isn't it? What is it?
Baracco vans.
Oh, nice. Right. Nah. Don't think we'll be
I don't
taking
think I've
that.
got anything that you said. I've got
Got the externals from here. I don't think we will have, you know.
Caparda,
Tibisora.
Flensburg, Grimsby, Kiel,
Grimsby.
Malmo.
I've got a job to the UK.
I don't particularly want to go there. I want to stay around here somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a job to Hull.
I've got Havre,
where?
Venice, Havre in the Czech Republic.
Ah, okay.
Venice and Szeged.
Well, I'm tempted to take this job all the way to Finland. And then, I don't know, we come back down, but I don't know. So there's no externals from here with it being pro mods. So next closest one's Tibisora again. Just have a look what I've got from there. Got a job to Stip, Radus, Warsaw, Leon, Kozlowczał in Poland, Cluj, Mukachevo, which is Ukraine, Vidin. I don't know. That's a pain. You got anything to Bulgaria?
What, in externals or in normal?
Well, just normal. You won't be able to do externals from here unless it's Timisoara.
No. Got on to Hungary.
Hungary? Well, I'm sure I've got something to Hungary. Have I?
Which is just north.
No, I haven't. I lied. It's Romania. Although I've got a job to Slovakia.
Got one to the Czech Republic, so you could take that. Don't know. Where's your job going to in Slovakia?
Maribor. Where's yours? Ostrava, somewhere like that. Prague, Brno.
Where's Maribor?
Maribor. It's in Slovenia, sorry. Not Slovakia. My bad. It's because I read SLO and just presumed.
Shocking.
Slovenia. Salts and... Oh, it's Brett approved. Salt and spices. I think I'll take that. And then if you would go to Czech Republic and find something from there. There's nothing else suitable otherwise. Mine's in here apparently.
Georgia one is weird.
Why?
1,100 kilometre ferry journey.
Yeah, it takes forever. Probably takes about 3 days in real life. Something like that. Shouldn't presume. No, I know I shouldn't presume, but I did. I think Slovakia is SLK actually. But there you go. Right, salt and spices. I'll take a Curtin Insider this time. Just a standard vanilla ETS trailer.
I don't know what to do.
Well, I've already picked mine, so...
I know. I'll take that one to...
There's nothing else that's suitable, is there?
Take that one to Havre. Only 700 kilometres. I think Brett approved.
Oh, what is it?
23 tonnes of diesel.
Oh, nice. Is it red diesel?
I don't know.
Shouldn't be.
Drop off would annoy someone.
Why? Oh, is it Tremere?
Yes.
Haha. Well, if it's a Pro Mod Tremere, it might not be so bad. So...
Get out of my way!
Where's your job from?
Well, the other side.
Why the hell does it tell me to go that way when there's a slip road? It's telling me to turn right, but not use a slip road.
hope there's a job at the other end of the jobs that'll take us back to each other.
Hopefully. Bugger off with the bugger off with the me approved things. You know you like them, Brett.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to be turning right, but I should be in front of you.
Yeah, you probably should, to be fair.
You know, we've got a load.
Did you notice Ant's tag, Brett? Oh, you're in this one on the right, are you? I'll follow you in. Might as well. Take the road off then. Find something that someone else approved, like Jordan.
That was a bit speedy.
You just crashed?
No, I just went too far almost. Had to swap on.
Surprised you didn't crash into it. What the hell? Oh right, there's a gate there, isn't there? That is weird.
Another one.
Yes, hence why I said karma for the time before when he flipped. Ah, of course. Turn around in it. Plenty of room to turn around, so. CNP.
It's not that one, it's one round the back.
Have you gone to the wrong place?
It's not that truck, that trailer. It's the exact same trailer, but it's the one round the back.
Well done, Domad.
Well, I didn't think so up, considering it was that same trailer that I'm picking up. What the hell is this all about? This is weird.
What is?
All these ladders and stuff.
Trying to work out what it is.
What?
All the ladders and what have you. There's something on top of the ladders.
Might be the refinery, I don't know.
Could be. Oh, not sure either. Can't believe Heineken's in Pro Mods. That's mad.
How far have you got?
I'm just about waiting for you here.
That's your job.
No, to be job, 551 kilometres.
Or 735.
Yep, following me for now then.
What?
That opened a bit slower than I thought it was going to. And I almost crashed into it.
Stayed open for me as well.
Stayed open?
Mm.
Yeah, it will if you're close enough. Well, it will now. It never used to do that. It used to just close. Used to stay closed for anyone behind you, even if you were going through it, which was weird. Doesn't do that now, so. That was sorted a few updates ago. I think they put out a new update earlier in the week because the server did a Brett. So they had to. Oh, are you going the other way?
Yep.
I thought you were following me.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think they had to do a server update purely for rerouting purposes.
Should take the quickest route
Okay.
and then see what happens.
Oh, I've got a toll booth.
Hopefully we'll have a job to the same place in a big country.
Hopefully. Ah, stopped too short there. One thing
Is he going your way?
Who?
So it's busy going your way. There's about 4 coming past.
Oh yeah, but they've all got to stop at the toll booth, so... Well, somebody's just gone through it. What the hell? Oh, hang on. He's on the other part of the road. Ignore me. Might have gone through a fast lane. How did they manage to get all servers back online so quick? The only thing that comes to mind is they possibly rented out some space in a different location and then put the servers back up. Let's face it, unless the company whose place burnt down had a other location, I can't see any other way for them to do it. So I suspect they probably just bought some space or rented some space somewhere else and then got it all set up and sorted.
Impressive how much we fixed it in a short time.
Well, yeah, it is.
There goes the phone again.
Aye. I'm
I
presuming
don't think
one
it
was
sounds like a Chinese takeaway.
I'm presuming one was my brother and the one's my dad, but... Oh, or they're both my brother or something. I know he was going to ring tonight, apparently. Speak to me mother. Don't tend to speak to him much on the phone.
Might be Terrence prank calling.
Yeah, he hasn't got my house number. At least I don't think
might
he has
find
anyway.
He might have found it in the yellow pages.
Oh, aye. What's it listed
Never
under?
know. You never know.
Is it under church services?
Might have been.
Or funeral directors?
Suspect you're going to drop off first.
Probably.
Don't think there'll be much in it.
150236 is in TFW livery and has apparently had a refurb too. Nice.
First 150 they've done.
For fuck's sake, I've just crashed again.
Well done.
Into the barrier yet again.
Well done.
Yeah, I didn't slow down enough for that then. My own fault. Slight graze, wasn't anything major. What is your number, Steve? What, my house number or my number on the game? Number on the game's 20. Don't know what Ant is because I didn't check.
Number.
Your Truckers MP number, I presume he's on about.
16, 17.
Transdev,
Nice,
maybe?
nice Arriva Yorkshire Dash. Or VDL DB250.
Yeah. Ah, yeah.
I don't remember if it's an 06 version. It might be one of the 52 version ones, or it's dead. Probably.
Probably is. One of those daft Icarus things.
No.
No.
The Lowlander.
Ah, yeah. My bad, yeah, of course. Yeah, it probably is. In which case it'd be scrapped by now.
There's only a few of the newer ones left. The Oxford Tiger, I've got a couple.
1517. Did you say 1617?
1617.
Yeah, 1617. This horn sounds terrible, it really does. I'm not proud to have this horn at all.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Someone on the nearby, 3 people on the nearby with over 70 ping.
Yeah, somebody on the nearby was 98. He did have 75. It's just gone up. Another toll booth coming up.
I'm back at the board, check we were before.
Oh yeah. It's time to use the EMP lane. 1617 looks to have not existed actually. Yeah.
I thought they went up like 1620 something.
Mine's 20, Brett. So maybe an independent fleet with a number 20.
Pole Marshal.
Yeah. Border check. One thing I don't understand on this Mercedes is my horn that's fitted to the truck sounds better than my air horn. Holton 20, my Mini Marshall. Absolute heap. Can't think of anything worse.
He's not gonna like that.
It's an absolute heap. Old Marshall capital darts were heaps.
They weren't the best.
No. Saw the picture of Facebook today of the former Yorkshire B9 Rainbow Olympus in service. Apparently it's been off the road for a while, having a lot of work done to it. Ah.
Yeah.
Well, he's not commentate. Try again. Flipping hell, I'll get my teeth back in a minute. Commented anything.
Why are you going so slow? This guy driving a bloody... what looked like one of these.
Oh yeah.
He's doing about 40 kilometres in a bloody nearby lane. Very slow. He's not even doing external slow, he's doing slower.
Oh yeah. That one was a beast when Holton had it. One of the nicest darts I've ever done. Was supposed to be getting preserved, but it didn't go well. Wow, what happened?
What with David Davis happened.
Oh, I. Say no more about that one then. That's the case.
You know what he's like with his
Yeah.
reputation for preserving things.
Aye. That's true. Keep getting one of Stott's or Eva ALX 400s passing my house every afternoon headed to the school up the road from me.
Sounds about right.
386 kilometres to go.
Not too far behind, no.
No, go through a lot of toll booths and what have you.
What, 510?
Looks like I've got a clear road now for a little while. One thing I don't understand about Stotts is you've got a Stotts in Huddersfield and then one in Oldham. And there's no connection, is there?
Two brothers that fell out with each other.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I always wondered about that. So basically, I'm surprised that they just didn't try and outdo each other in the same area then, if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
Also various Rosso vehicles of various types. It was supposed to be preserved after finishing at Holton, but a mix-up in communication meant it ended up getting sold to Square Peg. In the end, while it was a lovely mechanically, it was unfortunately wrecked underneath with a knackered chassis, so it was only going to end up one way, which was scrap. Looks like they're down to 3 Centros, and I saw 2 of them this afternoon. Blackpool was supposed to be getting rid of them, aren't they?
Yeah, they've gone on loan at Tron and stuff for school services.
I think they're the next to go, aren't they, the Centros? And then I think
They
that'll
will
be
be, yeah.
everything in Palladium livery then, won't it?
Hmm.
They haven't got any ELCs, have they, now? I think they've all gone, I
No.
think. So,
Kept a couple as trainers, that's
Yeah.
about it.
yeah. I think that's the last thing to be...
I
What did
see
they
a
get? Did
Black
they
Bull
get
in-
Palladium livery?
Yeah, a couple did.
I don't know whether they all did. I think you're right, I think a couple of them did, but I think they're the next buses to go, and then everything else will be pretty brand new in their fleet then.
Hmm.
So there's 60 plates, aren't they? 60? Yeah,
Hmm.
they are, aren't they? No doubt there'll be more E200s or E400s coming their way.
We've got rid of 2 already to Warrington.
That's weird.
16 plates.
Yeah,
Sold 2 of them off to Warrington.
yeah, that's a bit strange. Why do we do that? Some of them Centros have gone back to Blackpool. They got any solos left at Blackpool, or have all they gone now as well?
There might be a couple.
They all got Palladium livery. It's far. IIRC. It's been a while since I've been to Blackpool, so last time I went I think Palladium was in its early infancy at that time. I saw the Warrington AVL in Hunts Cross on a Crompton College service in some weird all-over wrap. Solo's all gone, I think. Ah.
That sounds like 156. Birchwood Park, livery.
People in front of me here, better be careful.
Don't crash.
I won't, I think they're travelling fast enough to get away. Oh no, I am catching them up actually. So I'll get past them if I can, and then it'll be time for another public service announcement, I guess. It wasn't Birchwood Park, it was something different.
Strange. Maybe one of the others has got one on.
Somebody on the nearby called Burger Bood. Why the hell would you put food in your name?
Whoa!
Well, I guess I'm not going to get past them then. Right. Ding dong.
Wow.
What?
There's a guy on my nearby called Nick Server.
No, I.
That's a bit naughty.
Isn't it just? Anyone who may not have seen any content on my channel, if you want to see more, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live with any future video uploads and live streams. If you enjoyed this live stream, make sure you hit that like button as well to show your appreciation to the stream. Would be most greatly appreciated as well. Description down below you'll find links to my social media and my Discord channels. If you want to follow me on any of those, feel free to do so. Bingo, it's not 156. Ha! So one of the idiots has just gone into a clothesline. Ha! Oh god, I've just stopped too soon as well. It's 153.
Must have that done recently then, I guess.
Yeah, got a small trailer. Nope, no solos in Blackpool anymore. All of the fleet seems to be the Palladium now. Centro seems to be in reserve at the moment. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be going soon. sure they will be. Picture in chat. Okay, well, I'll look after the stream then. Or while I'm waiting for Ant, depending on circumstances. And he got 175 kilometres to go. Just coming round the ring road of Zagreb now.
Nice.
Looks like it's taken me the long way round for some reason. But then again, I don't think there's a connecting section at the top, so... Warrington's own 153 is in full wrap for Warrington and Vale Royal College. I mean, like that since last year.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know about it then. It's only a recent thing.
Is it one of those wraps that goes over the windows?
Probably.
Horrible things. Don't like the wraps that go over windows, they look weird. It's like the bus hasn't got a window. One of the first eclipses used to have that in Chester for West Cheshire College. That was weird.
And yeah, so if the college are going to pay for it, they'll do it.
Well, yeah, exactly. Somebody here carrying a train undercarriage. Well, two of them actually. And then somebody carrying a locomotive as well.
That's a bit of spares.
Yeah, I thought they would all go in windows aren't covered. Ah.
They're keeping them for school contracts.
Yeah.
I don't think they're allowed in service anymore. So if the bus still works, they're going to use it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I think one of them's finished, at least.
Oh yeah.
I think the engine, well, one of them. Might be 151.
How are you? Heath ended up on Arriva's 5 the other day around here.
Oh.
Pulsar 2.
Rancid.
Yeah. Not like that on the way to Mould. Flippin' heck. Not bad considering he brought over 2 cadets from Bangor. So Pulsar 1's been on it, a Pulsar 2's been on it. Just waiting for an E400 to get on it. I dare say that's going to happen at some point. No in Arriva. Say, really, all the cadets should have been scrapped by now. Horrible things. Right, it's time for the border crossing.
I don't mind cadets.
Ugh. Horrible things.
Why?
Ah, I just don't like them. They're just... I don't know, they're just too small. They're bags of shite, mostly. And they're just horrible. The interiors are absolutely disgusting on most of them.
They're alright when they're looked after.
Yeah. Arrivas haven't been, though, that's the problem. Can't say the same for Warrington's merits,
I've got
but
a couple of decent ones.
cadets are fine on the 5. It's got some fast sections. Yeah, that's true.
How far left when you finish your job?
Don't know.
Must be nearly there.
68 kilometres.
Hmm.
Going through another border crossing now.
I think
Hellfire
we're too
Beasts.
far behind you.
Hellfire Beasts.
I think I've done quite well considering my job was about 200 kilometres more.
It's because of all these border crossings and toll booths. I've been
I've had a
going
couple,
through.
but not many.
Still need to do a revised 5.
I think I've had one of each.
Yeah, the 5 has been revised slightly.
I've been mostly white out most of the way.
Still don't understand why there isn't a 5C though. Doesn't make bloody sense that. Have a bus service going through the industrial park to go to Malden to Ellesmere Port, but why not make one to Chester as well? Pick people up, surely, to God. Run it every half an hour off Malden combined. Now it doesn't go via Dunham Massey. Ah! And it's on about the Cat 5. I thought it was on about the 5 I was on about.
No idea.
So that 5 was alright with Stagecoach, fitted well with their network. Doesn't anymore for the Reaver, it's an absolute shambles. Bang 5, lol. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, the WOB one got rerouted, yeah.
Yeah, and as a result, all the E200 MMCs are knackered. I've got dents and crap in the middle of them.
Yeah. Scruffy panels.
Yeah, it doesn't happen with the Commanders, it's weird.
Yeah, because they're a bit higher, aren't they?
Probably, yeah.
Higher off the ground, aren't they? 19 kilometres to go. All go via Cinderland. That's where Terence should live.
Yeah, but the 5 and the 5A split on the country lines. One goes to Partington, one doesn't. So don't get on the 5 if you want to go to Partington, you will not end up there.
Yeah.
Even though part of it goes the same way.
Not the first route in Greater Manchester that got rerouted over the years, no, it won't be the last either. I dare say.
You're not finished yet?
No, I've got a 1 kilometre. And I can see a McDonald's logo.
You'll have to tell me when you've dropped off. I wonder how close I can get to mine.
Oh, there's a Lidl store here as well. They both go via Cinderland, it's just a 5A, it goes via Partington first. Yeah. As Ant's just said.
Yeah, when they come out of the lane, one goes to Partington, one goes to Lynn. They split.
Aviva's 575 got rerouted a number of years ago due to grounding issues in Blackrod.
How are you still not finished?
I'm just pulling in now. How many kilometres you got left? 12?
12.
Well, it's all them bloody border crossings and toll booths that's done it. And probably the fact you're driving a quicker lorry than me.
My drop off is not in the city zone either.
Ah, well that's why you got there so quick then.
So I had like 180, 190 extra kilometres, and I've got there literally half a minute later.
I'm just going to have a look at this message that Brett's just put up. Ah, lovely. Nice.
Let's see if your observation on Tremere was right.
Oh, is it different? Yeah, they're all different, generally speaking, on Pro mods.
It's just a normal yard with a gate.
Yeah, unless it's a vanilla
Why
setting.
can't they all be like that?
That's too easy, isn't it? Too easy, that's what that is.
That was easy enough.
Yeah.
Job done.
Okay. Time for another job. Freight market.
And I've levelled up.
Ah, nice. What level are you on now? 69?
5-0.
Ah. Well, when you get to level 69, make sure you let Terence know. So I've got 4 pages of jobs from here. Well, 3 and a bit, actually. I've got London Derry, Aberystwyth, Umeå in Sweden, St. Petersburg, Västerås, Barcelona, Cludad, Toulouse, Riga, Dover, Cesare, Felixstowe, Le Havre, St. Alban, Strasbourg, Zelengradsk, wherever it's bloody pronounced, and Rome. Nothing back to Croatia or Bosnia or anywhere around there. Nothing in that direction. That is a pain in the arse. Let's see if I've got any externals.
Why did you say you have Barcelona?
I've got Barcelona.
I've got 2 jobs to Spain, but they're both on the opposite side.
I've got one to Rail Krustad, whatever it's called.
Oh, wait.
Used plastics.
Where else have you got?
London Derry.
No.
Aberystwyth. Umeå in Sweden. Top end of Sweden. Literally close to, well, the middle of nowhere. St. Petersburg. Västerås, which is Sweden. Barcelona. Rail Klostad. Toulouse. Cludad, whatever it's bloody called. Toulouse, Riga, Dover, Cesare, Felixstowe, Le Havre, St. Alban, which I've still not been to, Strasbourg, Zelengradsk, whatever it's called, in Russia, and Rome.
And you, I've got a job here to Greece.
Greece? I haven't.
And
I've got nothing to externals either, because I don't think I'm in a place with externals. Nearest one is Klagenfurt, or Graz.
I'll take that Spain one, I think.
Which one's that?
I've got 3 actually. One of them's not too far from Barcelona.
Barcelona?
I've got a job to Huesca.
Grass rolls is what I'll be taking to Barcelona. And it's in here. Bonus.
Like that. I'll have to check the route.
Oh god. I've just freaking... That was clever. I've just been a domad.
Why's that?
I just hit the barrier on it way up when I was trying to load into the marker. Hoping Brett didn't see that. I'm hoping. Ooh, that was fast. Oh, I need to move the live chat down. There we go. 19001 was on the 2 today. Ah, nice. Beast. That would have been Beast on the hills around Dawlish and Teignmouth. Oh, I did see that. Oh, great. Ex-Manchester, that one. Yes, it is. You can call it yourself, lol. Yes, I'm a Domad. Yeah, it's in stripes now. Right, 1,672 kilometres.
I'll pick the trailer up and then I'll adjust the route to meet you somewhere.
Well, I would have made for a good photo in Dawlish.
On the 39 last night.
Oh yeah. Where are we going to meet each other?
I've got 2,002 kilometres.
Oh wow. Right, I'm going to pull over a minute and have a look at the map and see if we got any common ground on routes.
It's taken me through Prague and then across to Stuttgart and then down to Zurich through Geneva, Lyon.
Yeah.
That way.
I'll have a look in a minute.
Oh, it's changing though. What I will do first is route it via Barcelona, because I think this is going to end the stream, this job.
Well, I don't know.
It'll probably take a good hour, at least.
No, it'll take at least an hour. Whether it'll take close to 2, I don't know.
Unless we can do a small job into France or something.
Possibly. Got that at Exeter and 35164 at Barnstable, both in stripes. Really want pictures of both of them.
A stagecoach bus in stripes is nothing new.
Oh no.
You got the map up yet?
I'm just pulling onto a motorway. I'm just going to pull into the hard shoulder now and have a look.
Where did you just drop off? Maribor.
Maribor. Right, so I'm going through Venice, Verona.
Right, I'll meet you in Verona and then I'll set it that way.
And you know, through Nice and along the south coast of France.
I'll set it to Verona.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll probably get to Verona before you. I'm suspecting anyway.
Unless you want to drive to Graz, but...
Let's have a look. Let's see if there's an easy route. I'm already heading away from Graz, but I could drive to Graz.
Yeah, either Graz or Verona, it's up to you. And I'll set it to Barcelona, so I'll go via there. You can drop off first.
Yeah, via Verona. It's pretty close, isn't it, to be fair? Even for you, actually.
About 100 kilometres.
Yeah. Wilmington Zone 210, NMC 200 is out on 22As to Wigan tonight.
That's nothing new.
No, I was going to say that's probably a standard allocation. With it being a 200.
Not even been using that many on there recently. They've been on the cats, especially 5A. They've been using a lot of the second-hand E200s on there. Not only have I got a Brett truck, I've got a Brett livery trailer.
Oh, nice. Brett's not going to be happy then.
Nothing I can do about it.
Well, about the truck, yes. The trailer, no. Not unless you don't pick up jobs from there. So you could argue there is something you can do about it.
I like my truck.
Well, true. Well, if you want red on your truck, you can have red on your truck. You know.
Lots of parents have the same livery on every truck.
Yeah, boring. You know. Mr. Squeaky. I'm on the A1. not heading to Newcastle. That 22A is expensive, I believe, for a single fare. From Warrington to Wigan, it's about £4.60 for a single. Flipping heck. That's ridiculous.
That's fair prices for you.
That's
it's £6
mad.
for a single on the Cat 5.
That's crazy. Why is it so expensive?
£6.60 or something, I think it is, for a single on the Cat 5.
Flipping heck.
Mm.
That's ridiculous. And welcome back to the stream, Mark. That's mad.
Their day ticket's only about 50p more than a single on the Cat 5.
Yeah. Wish I could get permission to visit Warrington on a weekday, as I still need the E400s and they're not out of weekends.
Oh my god, they'll be around for bloody donkey's years. I just bought them.
Yeah.
We've still got V-Reg ALX 400s running around, they'll be here in about 20 years.
Yeah.
No, in Warrington.
Yeah.
Still got the 51 Regis and 03 Regis and 04 Regis running around.
Yeah.
Wouldn't worry about them too much.
Wow. Anyone remember when Strawberry started on their line 1?
Vaguely.
No. I've been here all along, lol, just hanging in the background, lol. Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Secret admirer.
I know Mark normally just disappears, goes off and drives a bus and then comes back in again.
Might be off tonight, or he might have finished.
Yeah, true. Wanted to Skelmersdale, fun route. That must have been a while ago. So I don't remember
about
that.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Going here. Left, so it should be alright. I did it full route the first day. Single only cost me about £2.60. Not bad. Early, back in at 6 AM. Yeah, I should be off to bed soon then, Mark. That route got altered about 100 times, including about 3 days after it started. What the hell? Covered some of the estates around Carmill and Billinge. Drivers kept getting lost. Well, that's not good, is it? Not good at all, that.
Welcome to Austria.
Ah. Gonna start singing Do Re Mi?
No.
Damn. Or Do
What's the
Dia.
point of a roundabout that only goes one way?
What do you mean it only goes one way?
The other two exits are blocked off.
Ah, well. Probably like that in real life, but not blocked off, of course. There's quite a lot of roundabouts like that.
All you could do is go straight over on it. What the hell's this?
Somebody got Budweiser in their tag. It's interesting.
Oh.
Strawberry's demise was when they bid super low for the tenders, then realised they couldn't run them at that price. Set up by two former directors, managers from Blackpool Transport, if I remember rightly.
That showed them. It's a bit of an idiot move.
Yeah. was alright till you got towards St Helens, and then it went via a ton of back estates. First day, 2 of the 3 buses were not turning up in Warrington because the drivers were getting lost. Lol. Well, clearly they didn't have route training then, did they? Probably just given a idiot sheet with a map on it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No. They did a line 3 and a line 7 too. Just coming to Italy. I saw one of the buses a few days before the route started on route training. Well, obviously the drivers who were on there didn't take note of the route very well then, did they? I'm guessing. Right, I've got a turn off for Venice coming up. But this is to join onto the A4 before I reach Venice, so... Not got far now until I need to pull over. Yeah, they done the scam to Wigan to try and compete against a Reaver, but didn't work out as planned. No, definitely not. When events are back on and we have our events at museum, I'm going to see if anyone's got any timetables for strawberry services, although I'm guessing we at the museum will have timetables in our archives section. One of the things that I didn't understand is why was it called strawberry?
Weird name for it, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a bit weird. To be fair, it was a mess when you got to St Helens area. You got by the hospital and then it was all the dodgy estates right through to Billinge. Going around the estates there is no fun. Right, I'm going to pull up at the toll booth. There should be a parking area there.
It might be a while.
Why? You crashed?
No, I'm just in a bloody crappy speed limit area.
Ah.
I'm not in that garage yet.
Did you hear about the free travel thing they did? No, never heard about that. What was that about?
Yeah, yes, I know where I am.
Ginger's got free travel, Lon. You were joking. Surely not.
Did not do that. That's bullshit.
Thinking the trading name was Rolling Solutions or something, trading a strawberry. I've called him bull on that comment that Brett's put in there.
I don't believe that for a second.
No, neither do I. No, there's no parking area here. What the hell? Okay, I'll just pull over far over to the right. Yeah, that's true. That as well. Remember that myself. It was some sort of gimmick. Note. I'll try and find the promotion picture. You've got to be joking. He's pulling our leg. April Fool's has come early. Surely to God. No way.
Get free travel. That's just weird.
He's pulling our leg. Surely.
That's proper weird. Just put a wig on and you get a free bus ride.
That's just weird. It was mentioned in their timetables and promotional materials. What the hell? Does April Fool's come early?
How's it done
It does, doesn't it? Put it in the group chat, Brett, if you've really got something that shows it. Right. Time for another public service announcement while we're waiting for Anthony to catch up. For those of you who may not have seen any of my content before, why not consider subscribing to the channel? And if you do, make sure you turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live in any future video uploads and live streams. If you're enjoying this live stream, make sure you hit that like button. And in the section down below, you will find links to my social media and my Discord channel. So if you do want to follow me on any of those, feel free to do so. Right, Brett has posted an article from the St. Helens Star from 2009. Redheads ride for free on the very good buses. So he wasn't joking. I'm going to post this article on the YouTube now for you guys to have a look at. So
That's full on
if you
weird.
don't believe Brett, guys, you will be believing it in a moment.
That's absolutely weird.
I could not believe that. That is ridiculous. There you go, guys. I've just put the link on the live chat. If you want to have a look at that, feel free to do so. Oh, dear God. That is unbelievable. I do not believe that. That is mad. I need fuel at the next petrol station as well. Luckily, there's one not too far away. Unbelievable. Yeah, I remember
No
that.
wonder Brett went on it so much.
Someone tried to get on by using a ginger wig, but leaving a bit of his real hair was sticking out. Lol.
What?
Wow. Was it you, Mark, that tried to do that? Because I'm intrigued how he knows, unless it was himself. Unless, of course, he was on that bus when somebody tried it. I'll just turn the engine off while I'm waiting for you. Where are you now?
Going through grass.
Grass? But now he's still ages away.
No.
Jesus Christ. I could probably pull in at the next petrol station and wait for you there. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
To be fair.
I'm going to do that.
Shouldn't be too far away. I'm racking up decent mileage.
I mean, Marky knew a few of their drivers. Possibly.
Can't be that far from grass to there.
It's quite a way, looking at the map. It was in St. Helens while I was waiting for my bus to come in, lol, and seeing it all unfold. What the hell? I just can't believe that they pulled off a publicity stunt like that and got away with it. That is mad. I don't get it. I don't get how they could have allowed that to happen. That's just like... In a way, that's classed as discrimination against people who aren't ginger. Because they had to pay. Yet gingers didn't. What's that about? That's just weird. I didn't even know about it till after they went. Saw it on Google and was like, for God's sake. What the hell?
I need fuel.
Yeah, so do I. that I do not get at all.
Nearby petrol station.
I'm in awe of that, literally.
It is a bit strange.
Isn't it just? Hang on, gingers get enough stick as it is. Well, they do, but I don't think they're exactly deserving of free bus travel. What do you think of that, Ant?
No, definitely not.
It's alright for you non-gingers who don't get abuse. I get abuse because I'm going bald off Terence. So all we've covered. Have I gone past that sodded petrol station? No, I haven't. I thought I had. If I remember rightly, they had some fun ways of doing things at times at Strawberry. Well, yeah, from 69 boy, gingers get abuse everywhere. That's true. It's a nice truck. Brett caught it, then it would have been a roasted strawberry. Oh wow! Wow! I thought they were a fun company, did a number of their bosses, but unfortunately the only ones I can really note are the 3 cadets. How far are you away from Venice?
God knows. How far have you got to go?
1,199. One day I'm going to get revenge on you, Mark. One day. I managed a few of the dashes. Oh god, heaps.
I reckon I'm about 200 kilometres still then.
Oh wow.
I didn't actually realise you were that close. I thought you were a bit further from there than that.
No, so did I. I thought it was further away as well. They had the ex-Stagecoach Darts, ex-Dublin MPDs and Scanias. And I've just took my tab button off my keyboard.
All done.
It's the only problem when it's a mechanical keyboard. Getting the button back on, there we go. Right, where am I going to park? Because if I park anywhere, I'm going to be in the way. So, I'm going to reverse it in over here. Oop, almost. I even had an ex-Bluebird Dunstan MPD at one point.
That's more than one.
2?
Go over it.
Yeah.
Just coming into Italy.
Oh, aye. There we go. I think that'll do for the parking position. Straighten up a bit. Right, I'm not in the way now. And if somebody crashes into me, they'll be getting reported because I'm not in the way. I'll take the marker off. Yep. They had a Transbus E300 which I didn't know about. Must have been an early style E300. One with a horrible looking front end. When they got scrapped, they became strawberry jam. Oh, for God's sake. Flippin' heck. Mark's on fire tonight. Looks like they ran round St Helens on 194 for a time.
All booth.
Toll booth. KW02DRO. Oh, an early one then. They had the 137 and 138 and 194, 195, 196. Also, if I remember correctly, the 121, 122. Right, so let's see if I can work out where Anthony is. So if you just come into Italy, did you come in? So you would have come in on the A2, come onto the A23, I would imagine. Have you passed a petrol station yet?
No.
No. So you're going around a windy section of road. You've just gone through a toll booth. Yeah, so you're coming down past where I come in. Past IKEA. You haven't got that far. There's a petrol station just after that junction where I come on onto the A4, and you got to go through a toll booth, past Venice, through another toll booth, and I'm in the petrol station after it. Ah, yes, they were used on the line 2 to Wigan. They had a pair of 51 Reg Cadets. I did YJ51 ENC. The other one I didn't get with them, but did later on with D&G. YJ51 ENC had something Ant approved. Wonder what that would be.
Carpet on the roof.
Oh really? Why the hell's it approved for you then?
I can't stand it.
Surely it's Aaron approved.
I think it's an absolutely idiotic idea.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. Why the hell would you have carpet on the roof of a bus?
Transdev were very for it.
Yeah, it just seems a bit weird to me. Down the centre strip.
Tip the bus over and walk on it, is what I say.
Big handrails and seat panels. When Brett jumped on it, it was like having 2 of his 5 a day. 1 tomato and 1 strawberry. Shit, heck.
Oh, that's beast.
Look at that, Mark. Oh, God. I forgot about the Scanias they had that ended up with SLT. YJ51 ENC and ENE. They had different interiors, despite being the same age. Yuck, I hate tomatoes. You can't be far away now, surely. You gone past the first toll booth yet? Well, second toll booth into Italy.
Just coming up to a toll booth.
You can't be far away then. I just have a lot of strawberries. Converted from dual single door as well. have a quick nosy at my emails while I'm waiting for Mr. Ant to turn up. Seems to become a very common thing, me waiting for you.
I have further to come from.
Well, true. Something else my approved company had was an EL200 body heap. I'm just looking on Flickr seeing if there's any drivers I know on various photos, lol. So you say you've just come through a toll booth? You can't be that far away now. Surely. If there was, if there was a blonde driver, you could call it strawberry and cream. I For God's sake, lol. You never catch me on Flickr.
To come through another toll roof.
Yeah, you just come from another one now. If you are, you're right on top of it pretty much. How could we never catch you on Flickr, Mark?
I bet someone has.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet somebody has.
Did you watch that video I posted of that going up, that Red Rose driver on the Go Northwest?
No. What was that about?
He was having a go at the guy filming him.
Oh, really?
Said you can film the bus, but you can't film me.
Oh, right. Nice.
Fun.
Just pulled out onto the motorway on the hard shoulder. You say you need fuel?
No, I filled up.
Oh, did you? Is Mark one of these people that holds his running board up to his face so people don't take pictures?
I hope not, because that's stupid.
Well, it's dangerous, that. Because you're taking your eye off the road, technically. Where the hell are you?
Oh no.
Are you sure you've not gone the wrong way?
I'm on the A4.
Okay, well I'm on the same road. And you haven't gone past me, have you? Surely to God, I would have noticed. Now he pulls his blind down, lol. Well, anyone who does that's probably a bit dangerous as well. Ah, I see you on the nearby, finally. They did once, back when we got the 360 from Bolton Depot, leaving Wigan headed to Goldenbourne on a solo SR. Oh God, couldn't think anything worse. Well, at least you were driving a heap. I guess that's the main thing. Ah, Brett-approved truck and trailer.
Very slow off the mark there.
Yeah, took a while to get up to speed. 15 tons of grass rolls. I've seen what Mark's just put. Fucking hell. Oh my God, Mark. Flippin' heck. No, I don't, Andrew. I pull my kegs down and show my arse. Despite him being on the regular haydock, nobody ever got.
Pull over.
Oh, you're gonna pull over?
I'll do it at the next. I'll do it at the next toll booth. I just need to adjust the map because it's set a diversion point, and now it wasn't actually on the motorway, so it's trying to take me off.
Yeah.
So I need to change it. I'll do it in a bit.
Despite him being on the regular haydock, nobody ever got a photo of Scouse / Welsh Eric, now at Southport on the 17s. Dare say my mum's probably got a few photos of her taken that she doesn't know about. I think I've got one of her somewhere. Somewhere. No tarmac. What's Mark on about there?
Pulling there and sort this out.
Pulling in there, are you? I'll keep going. It's 4105 at St Helens still. He's always had the same ultra low as well. Ah. Yeah, tarmac. Tez has got one of her on his bedroom ceiling above his bed.
What, of your mum?
That's what I was just thinking. I hope not, surely to God. Oh God. One of the drivers me and him know. I'll slow down a bit and let you catch up. Excuse me. Just get up early tomorrow. New controller should be coming early-ish. Yeah, Brett, it's getting converted to a training bus. They'll be beast as training buses, they will.
That hard to believe.
What?
I find that hard to believe.
Right, it's being converted to a training bus.
Or either don't have double-decker trainers. I think Mark's trying to wind me up again.
Well, we might break an exception to the rule.
Either have never had a double-decker trainer in Northwest, as far as I know.
Not unless anything was took out of service for training purposes at any point.
Did you come off the motorway?
I did.
Oh, that's alright then, I'm going the right way.
Headed
It's a bit confusing.
the Milan Ring Road.
That confused me.
On the A51.
That'd been clever to get the route net back up and then start going a different way again. I spy a toll booth.
Yeah. So I'm on the A51, but I'm not heading to Chester. Unless it's a wind up for truck flipper boy, well.
Right, I don't do that very often. It's a rare occurrence, I blame the server. Because it did buddy lag.
Defo getting converted as it's waiting to go into the body shop because it's just had a new real axle. And work done to it just before withdrawal.
Yeah. So couldn't care less if it does become a trailer. Could not care less.
Well, yeah, I wonder if any others will get done. HDL have had YJ12PLX on 602 the past couple of nights, according to a friend of mine on his way back from Northwich. I passed a few people from Black Angel Logistics.
I've seen them.
I've heard of one, but I've never seen one before. Now I have.
They've all got trains. That's what we should do at some point. Have a convoy with that things.
Oh, and locomotives.
Yeah.
Only problem is you'd have to rely on both finishing in the same place. Which is a bit annoying.
There's 4 of them there, they've all got the same thing.
Well, we don't know whether they'll go to the same place, do we?
I bet they will be.
Probably are, but... Jordan!
What?
He's just put Jordan in the chat.
Where? What?
On his way back from work at D&G, by the way. Hello, HMDBR. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
We're off it.
Yeah, I'm coming off here to go on to the A7.
I see you.
Well, I see you as well, Mr. Spicy Transport.
Don't know if you heard that.
What?
I horned you.
No, I didn't hear that. Black Angel, lol.
Oh, now I get it.
Tell you what, if he was in this stream, he would not be happy.
Why?
I don't know, I just don't think he would be.
I think he'll laugh.
Yeah, I don't know. No.
Don't you get a slip then?
No, I.
Must have braked too much to get through the toll booth.
Probably.
This route is not required.
No.
Not
for
for
me
me,
either.
anyway.
No, not for me either. Why don't you ever use your high beams? I always have them on in the dark when I'm driving. Purely because I can see. And the street lights on this road, so I don't actually need to use the high beam. I only use high beam when the road goes dark.
I use them all the time to annoy the potato streamers,
Oh yeah.
but it's funny.
Now I'll put high beam on. Because there's no street lights here. So really, you shouldn't have high beam on in an area with street lights.
Oh shit.
Really? If you were driving in real life, and you were in an area that's got street lights and you're using high beam, when it's not foggy, it's a bit of a, how can I put it? A bit daft, I guess.
They look good though.
They do, but it's just not, it's not something you do, is it? I can understand why Andy would do it, probably because it looks good. And he only plays on single player, so it's a case of that doesn't matter. But if you're driving on multiplayer, you're supposed to drive as if you were driving real life. So, in a way, you would be causing a nuisance driving with high beams on in a well-lit area.
No, I wouldn't.
Same with the tunnel. You shouldn't have one in a tunnel either.
I suppose you've got a potato machine.
Well, that's true. I don't see any street lights. You driving through Diamond's Depot. Looks like it's just taking me around the outskirts of Genoa.
Oh.
And over the Genoa Bridge. If I see street lights, I switch them off, but if they're back on in the dark. Ugh. Ah, okay. So you do turn them off in where there's street lights. Fair enough. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. So.
Oh, I couldn't get them.
Well, same with beacons. I only use them if I'm carrying heavy loads. I'll use them for carry anything really. Beacons is one of them. It's a personal choice, I guess.
What's the point of having high intensity lights if you can't use them?
True. Very true.
Just because someone's computer can't hack it.
Well, that's it. That's part and parcel of it. Why should people complain about other people using high beam lights or beacons or whatever? If their computer can't hack it, well, that's on them. You know, why should anyone else's experience be, how can you put it, less enjoyable because somebody's running on a potato?
I saw that pop up the other day somewhere.
No. Big no. Say on in the settings you can even load cabin accessories and stuff on other people's trucks as they go past as well, but I've got that turned off because I don't see the point, because you're not going to just look at somebody's random truck and look at the cabin accessories, are you?
No.
So I don't see the point of enabling that one personally, but you know, it's each their own. What is he using? A potato? Who? Who's using a potato? That guy that Ant was on about.
Right, you see people on these forums that it was on the Truckers MP forum. I saw it.
Yeah.
Someone was having a go and someone replied, "Oh, I'm not going to turn my lights off for your potato camera, your potato camera, computer."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the Truckers MP forum about 2 weeks ago.
Dare say it would have got a lot of likes and dislikes, the comment. But hey ho.
It's true though.
Yeah, it is. Perfectly true. You know. I'm just coming into
Like I said to Terence the other day, like people with crap internet shouldn't be attending convoys.
But that didn't go down well.
Well, not him, but like, I wasn't on about him, I was on about people in general, people who can't drive properly, like transport.
Yeah. Looks like 19031 won't be leaving the stagecoach fleet anymore. It's gone to Highlands. Ah.
Never leaving anyway.
That's
The only reason I went to Ensign was to have the seatbelts fitted.
ah. Just coming into France now. Right, I'm off to bed. See you later. Ah, thanks for watching, Mark.
Goodbye.
Sounds creepy, that goodbye.
Horrible.
explains it then. They better look after it. It's a decent bus. Considering it's 22:37 and we're in France, I think we will get time for one more job. I think.
I've still got 940 kilometres.
I've got 721. So.
Might be time for a small job.
True. Maybe to Nice or Marseille or Montpellier or Toulouse or somewhere. Bordeaux maybe. Somewhere into France, I'd imagine. Hopefully.
Thinking should we drop mine off first?
Well, we could do if you want.
Because there'd be more jobs in Barcelona.
True. Somebody on the nearby called Mr. Little Dong.
I'll have to pull over though because I've already set a marker for Barcelona.
What a stupid name that is. You seen it? Oh my god.
Small penis! Yeah, I'm gonna pull in and change my map then. I'll do that then.
Right, okay, I'll pull in and I'll come behind you when you pass.
Drop mine off because there'll be a lot more jobs from Barcelona, I reckon.
Oh yeah, there'll be a hell of a lot more. So where are you going?
Huesca. However you want to say it.
Huesca? Ah, right, okay.
No, I've got only one bloody page.
Well done.
Don't want emails.
Somebody on Twitch there.
Nice. Not that it changes much.
I'll follow you. Say, pass Montpellier through Narbonne, Perpignan. Still not been to Andorra yet. Wow, you're lagging.
I know, it's been doing it quite a fair bit. These servers are pile of shit.
Looks that way, to be fair. Right, Ant's now taking the lead. Well, and then to Huesca, and then we're off to Barcelona. Barcelona.
Get out.
Get out. Why? Do you not like that song?
That was rubbish.
What's wrong with that? You not like Freddie? Not like Freddie Mercury. And what's a bloody name? Montserrat Summit, I think it is. Something along them lines. Bloody hell, getting away from me here.
Oh.
Aye. Things that Terence doesn't like. I couldn't give a shit about them, me. Why have you gone through a slow lane? They'd let me catch up.
I wasn't sure if that lane was open.
Yeah, both lanes are open.
I know, but it wasn't. Didn't have any yellow or blue things on the ground.
Yeah, that's only in Italy. Yeah.
I've seen them in other places.
Yeah.
Especially yellow ones.
Yeah, yellow and blue, I think it's Italy.
I've seen yellow ones everywhere, a lot of places.
Yeah, you will see them everywhere. Don't think you see
tell
them
if
in
that
France.
was open.
And they're normally just blank lanes in France.
Hmm.
This Mercedes can't keep up with your Scania. At all. Could be worse, could be driving a Volvo, flipping heck. A Renault and an Iveco. Definitely would not keep up with your van. You'll be getting away as soon as you leave the toll booth. Whoa, that is a bit on the dark side. Ah, hello Mike, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can put the high beam on, which makes it a bit brighter, but I quite like it driving in the dark. To be fair.
Well, you read that correctly.
What's that?
Mike Roadsock.
Yeah, 95.
Clever.
Yeah. I see Steam has got some special offers on at the moment if you like playing detective and driving trains. Yeah. Train Sim World 2 has got a bit on offer, so I might buy something. Are you in a US truck in Europe? No, I'm driving a Mercedes Actros, which you might be able to just make out the front Mercedes logo. TSW2 minimum specs are pretty high. Yeah, they are quite beefy, to be fair. In other words, they've got Sherlock Holmes series on special and various train sim on special as well. Another toll booth. Hehehe. Drag race. Your Scania will eventually trump me, I think. Although, to be fair, the Mercedes is holding up. I just saw an article that seems to indicate that something was off with what happened to Halton. No, what happened, Brett? Or what was it that happened? According to the article. Oh, I'm not that truck expert. There are so many of them. However, I try and learning some. But yeah, same as trains and buses, there are loads of them. Yes, this is Euro Truck, as you know. There is an American truck as well, which I do play on the channel. I have an AMD Ryzen 5 with an AMD Radeon Vega 8 and 16 gigabytes of RAM. So it's not a bad PC, that at all. I'm on an Intel and I've got a RTX 2070 Super. That's my card. Going to buy ETS, flipping heck, this weekend, so I can run it on my PC on recommended specs. Yeah, recommended specs for Euro Truck are pretty low. But yeah, mind you, it has been out for 9 years, so that'll have something to do with it. Link is in chat. Okay. Yeah, so Euro Truck is 9 years old and American Truck is now 5-year-old. And they run both on the same specs. So So if you enjoy Euro Truck, you'll enjoy American Truck as well. Not unlike my counterpart here, who says that American trucks are shit. MSI Think Gaming Laptops. Core i5 10th Gen, NVIDIA GeForce GTX. Got my laptop for like super cheap. And well, I wanted a new laptop instead of upgrading my old laptop. Well, yeah, laptops are not really worth upgrading. The only thing you can upgrade in most laptops is the RAM. You can get some laptops where you can fit different CPU chips, but they're few and far between, so often you're better off just buying a new one. Bloody hell, I stopped far too early. You did the same as well. Excuse me. Flipping heck.
Can't trust some things, they don't open in time.
No. It had an Intel Core i5 with an NVIDIA GT750M video card. It had 8GB of RAM and a hard disk drive. It was really slow, I didn't like it, it was falling apart. Yeah. To be fair, that is getting on a bit now, that laptop, so it's definitely time for an upgrade. You're weaving everywhere.
Keep looking at the comments.
Now, we need to come off here. It was from 2012, and well, I've carried it a lot. Yeah, it's definitely due an upgrade. Although the fact it's a 2012 model laptop and it's still going is pretty impressive. To be fair. Even watching TV programs on this laptop, the graphics are more sharper than my old one. Stan is now playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Glorious feeling driving at night on a quiet road. Oh yeah, you can't beat it. Can't beat it at all. One thing I do highly recommend, if you've got all the DLC packs for Euro Truck already, for the map packs, is Pro Mods. Pro Mods is absolutely stunning. And we're just about to enter into a Pro Mods area fairly soon. It was in that time a really expensive gaming laptop for €800. Does he still do convoys? Is that Terence you're on about? Or Stan? If you're on about Stan, then yes. Stan still does convoys. I believe he's also got a job with doing some sort of staff with Truckers MP now as well. So... Stan, yeah, he's still in. He still does convoys. Me. Did I leave that last toll booth a lot quicker than you?
Yeah, I have problems getting up gears.
Oh yeah.
When you brake quite hard in this, you have to go right to a stop and start driving again. It's
Yeah, you
proper
do.
annoying.
It's proper strange. Oh, this is a Mercedes, just noticed. Aye, it's a new Actros. Well, it's called the new Actros. They haven't replaced the Actros again yet, have they? Ant?
These ones came out in 2017, I think.
Yeah, I think they're still current, aren't they? Just don't often see him when I occasionally watch Convoys. Terence does. Stan does have
Scanners
a...
came out about the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, Stan does have a full-time job as well, so quite often you won't see him. Purely because he's working probably until after the convoys started. So... It's starting to rain on my game again now. Which is a bit annoying. In my head, I pronounce Mercedes with a British accent. So, where are you from, Microsoft? Are you from Ireland, or...?
What are joining ahead of us?
Ah, he's from the Netherlands. It's Dutch. Quite a big Euro truck following in the Netherlands. So, you're definitely not alone. Wow, I didn't think I was going to stop in time then.
That's better.
You get a better gear. Yeah, you definitely got a better go off that. A hell of a lot better than I did. That was terrible for me that time. Just can't believe you tagged spicy transport. That's just like, oh. Mercedes-Benz Actros, what type? Well, this is the current Euro 6 variant. 4x2 chassis. Bloody hell, Ant, you're lagging.
Some guys that came by, one's got 91 ping.
Yeah, that'll be what it was. This has got 625 horsepower. Andy's just asked a daft question there.
Oh god, this high ping person is the person that's in front of us.
Oh, great.
And he's recording.
Oh, no.
Why would you record with such a bad connection like that?
Well, to be fair, where he is, he might not have a bad connection. It might just be because he's somewhere else. He might be like in, I don't know. Might be in...
Got a
I
bad
don't know.
game connection, I know that much.
Could be in a different part of the world.
I don't know.
Is the Netherlands in the simulation? Yes, Andy, it is. Have you just read that? I can't believe he's just asked that. Of course it is. It's part of Europe. So, I'm not that huge a truck fan, to be completely honest.
Yeah, he's come off.
I am more of public transport, so you actually can drive as a passenger. So you play like a lot of bus simulator games and that sort of thing, do you, Microsoft? Indeed, doing it by yourself is nicer. To be honest, asking a truck driver feels a bit creepy.
I'm not a huge fan, to be honest, but
I know why you bought it.
just for driving.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
I want to explore.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're in a truck or anything else. I get to drive a bus if they get one on this new thing they brought out. Might do.
If they do it.
Probably a heap.
Well, I don't know. Could be like a bloody Ivazar or Scania Ivazar or something like that. Or,
Could be a Boris bus.
so, I doubt it. Well, you might get one of them in the UK. mostly on Roblox because of its simplicity, and sometimes on Xbox Bus Simulator 2018. Quite looking forward to Bus Simulator 2021 coming out with the ADL stuff. That'd be nice.
Perpignan.
Do what?
Perpignan.
Aye. Just gonna pop into town here to get some bacon.
Oh.
Huh?
Sound.
How?
Sound.
No sound. I thought you said how. I can't hear you because of the rain. Proper heavy on me. Game now.
My mic did slip away a bit.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I'll blame you for that then.
It's annoying trying to keep it in one place. I have to keep my wired at tight.
I don't know why you don't buy just a cheap USB microphone.
Can't be bothered.
Plug it into your laptop.
Headphones should do the trick.
Yeah. Plug it into your laptop. You are? Cantona?
Right, well tired.
Yeah. I used to have a Logitech G920 steering wheel, but I sold it and I only used it for Bus Simulator. Oh. You should have kept it. You could have used it for this game as well. That's what I'm using. I've got a Logitech G920 here. So you're going to be playing with keyboard, Mike? Or have you got like an Xbox controller? Because you can play with an Xbox controller. Josh plays Roblox looking at his channel. Yeah, he does. He does play a lot of Roblox. I think he plays a bit of Minecraft as well. Or does that use a modern day version of two cubs with string through them? Well, two cubs, I think he means two cups. You know, when he was a kid, he used to tie string to two cups, one to one end, one to the other, to see if you could hear somebody through it.
No idea.
Yeah, that's what he's on about. That's the wheel that I just got, lol. Yeah. And also Bus Simulator 2018 is an awful game. They try okay, but come on, the routes are just unrealistic. Well, yeah, they're not great. One thing I did like about Bus Simulator 2018 is you can make your own route. So, that wasn't so bad, but I'm hoping the next one that's coming out this year is going to be better. You know, it's
We are now arriving in Spain.
I'm going into Pro Mods territory. And I've got to drive through there in the lovely rain, which is nice. However, my brother has a G920 steering wheel. Perhaps I could get his because he's soon purchasing a PS5. Wow. Hopefully he doesn't have to wait too long for one. The buses are realistic, but the map is so small. Yeah, that's true. The map isn't the greatest. It's not bad, but it could be a lot better. Some turns you need to occupy the whole road. Yeah, aye. Definitely when you're driving a bendy bus. A friend of mine loves playing anime games like Skyrim. Skyrim? How does Skyrim fall in anime?
No idea. I wouldn't say it would.
It's a freaking it's a strategy game, more to the point, with RPG in it, technically. Say anime, you're looking at your likes of your Japanese manga, so you're looking at stuff like Naruto and stuff like that, which is just completely different. It's blown my mind, that comment has. So you're looking at bloody Naruto and stuff like that with anime. Japanese manga. Ugh. Hey, it'll stop raining. Ah, hello Josh, welcome to the stream. Sorry, my friends dragged me into another tournament. I will be here for the rest of it, though. Ah, that's good. So I'll be on for at least another, probably about an hour yet. Got mixed up, sorry. Botty, you domed, lol. He likes anime, but likes playing Skyrim and stuff like that. What anime is he into, Andy? You are?
Coming off here.
Coming off here? Towards the west, yeah. Right, I'll follow you down the slip road then. Okay, nice. I hate missing your streams. I'm quite, I don't know what to say to that comment. Someone who hates missing my streams. That's a good compliment, that is. Anime is stuff like Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, you're going down there, are you? Japanese and Mexican stuff, I think. If they make a new map, then they should use real-life stops, well, based on the real-life ones. Well, I don't think the people who make Bus Simulator ever want to make a realistic map with realistic cities. I don't think it's in their sort of remit, if you get what I mean. I think they just want to make their own maps. Yeah, Japanese anime is the most popular one. I've liked your stream, you're doing great. Ah, thanks Microsoft. If you want to subscribe as well, feel free to do so. You're getting away from me again.
Doing about 125 downhill.
Ah, that'll be why then. I thought, how the hell are you getting away from me so quick? See what I can get to going downhill. Not real based map, but they could take inspiration from real life. Well, yeah, there is that. Here's a game for you, Mike, since you're into your Bus Simulator. You tried OMSI? Oh, he did. Ha ha ha. Thank you for subscribing.
Just stop for fuel again soon.
Yeah, I'll need to soon as well. This Mercedes eats fuel for dust. Literally.
Mine's not too bad.
It's probably because I'm
My big thing.
fought to the floor.
But this Scania, I think it does about 1,800 kilometres.
Yeah, it's only a small tank in the Scania. Yeah, we'll try indeed. Yeah, OMSI's not bad, but the only problem with OMSI is it's an absolute lag fest of a game. Lags. Even on my system, which is quite beefy, it lags. So, it's just poorly optimised. That's the only problem with it. Go to sleep now, have a great and safe journey, and also good night. Ah, thank you, Mike. Thanks for joining the stream, and
Manresa.
have a good night, and I'll hope to see you in another stream in the future. Yeah, it sounds very, I don't know. Good night, chatty. I mean, Chaddy. Have I ballsed up, or have I followed you? I think I've ballsed up, you know. I think I've turned off and I shouldn't have done.
Don't know.
I think I have, you know. Bugger. 1 minute. Yeah, I've just followed the freaking road rather than followed you because I didn't see which way you went. Bugger. You got a garage in Barcelona?
No.
You didn't buy one? I thought you did.
No.
Ugh. Damn it. How difficult is it to turn back round? Oh, gotta go back through Manresa. For sake. I'll tell you what, I'll just drive to Barcelona. And then,
Fair enough.
since I've made a bugger of it, or balls of it. Funny how you keep getting new people to stay and Tez doesn't. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that is, you know, Andy, because even though he's got a bigger subscriber count, he seems to be struggling getting new people in, and I'm not quite sure why, because his live streams and videos should be going higher up the queue in the search than mine. Yeah, generally speaking, on most of my live streams and videos, I get more views than he does. So it's sort of like, I don't get that. I don't get it. You know, it's weird. Now for Anthony here, his channel's blowing all proportions out of the water. You could end up with 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year if you keep growing the way you do, Owen.
I hope not. That'd be a bit weird.
It would, but it'd also be good at the same time, because it would prove Terence wrong that transport channels don't do well. They can do well, as long as you make good content.
And don't become the solo channel.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what you do, what you create on YouTube. If you make good content, people will subscribe to you. That is the thing. And it doesn't matter what you do. It could be cookery. It could be music lessons. It could be absolutely anything. As long as you make good content and people enjoy it, they will subscribe. It doesn't matter what the heck it's about. You know.
I'm getting worried.
Why?
My red light came on ages ago. I literally haven't seen a petrol station.
Oops, that's not good. Unless it's the time you stream. Well, that could be one reason why, Andy. Because I do stream later in the evening. So I get a bit more of, I don't know, probably a bit more of a target audience. So I get likes of people who are still in Europe, Central Europe. And then probably early people who finish work early in the States and stuff like that. So I probably get a bit more of a wider demographic than Terence does. So that might help as well. But the problem with Terence is set in his ways on what time he streams and what he streams. There's no variety, is there?
No.
So he's done an F1 stream today.
Tonight.
That's the first time he's done an F1 stream in absolutely ages. And it's just like...
You see what I put in the comments? I don't think you did you?
No, I don't think so.
I thought it's a miracle he streams more than one game.
Wow. And also adds content is mixed with buses and trains on there, which caters for the wider audience. Well, yeah, exactly. As I say, it doesn't matter what you make. As long as you make good content, people want to watch it, they will subscribe. That rubbish he come out with saying transport channels don't do well is the biggest load of bollocks I've ever heard.
They only do well if you make them do well.
Well, that's it. You know.
So Stratford can get bloody 1,100 subscribers, anyone can.
Well, yeah, exactly. You know. Ah, there's a Viva trucker on the nearby Svartwolf. Haven't seen him for a while. Didn't you, put something about F1 lagging, lol? No, he mentioned about that Terence can't stream other games as and when he likes, basically.
Yeah, his F1 game was lagging as well.
Oh, was it? Oh, right, okay. Why? Why was that? Was it his connection?
Don't know.
Well, probably was.
Yeah.
Probably his connection, I'd imagine. Knowing what Terence is like using a Wi-Fi dongle. That's just idiotic, if you ask me. It really is. You know, it costs next to nothing to run a freaking Ethernet cable up into your room. Shit, where am I going here? I'm going that way. Almost took a wrong turn then. Oh, that wouldn't have been the end of the world because there was a roundabout I could have used anyway, so wouldn't have mattered. welcome to Barcelona.
I'm really worried now about my fuel.
Why, have you not seen a petrol station? How much fuel do you got left?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Not far from the jug. No, I can't read it properly, it's too small.
Oh dear. Somebody might need to be doing a emergency refill.
I'm 20 kilometres from the drop-off.
Oh wow. Is there a petrol station going into the town, or?
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
Better hope there is, otherwise you're going to be in a lot of shit.
I don't think there is. There's a problem with promos. There's barely any petrol stations.
Yeah.
Proper annoying sometimes.
In some areas they give you too many, but in other areas there's none.
I've just driven about 220 kilometres without seeing one.
That's not good. Looks like somebody's going to have to do an emergency refill.
Well, there may be one in the Yay, there is one here.
Damn it! I was hoping there wasn't going to be.
I may just get away with it. I've still got 2 figures on the range, so that's good.
Oh well, not so bad then. It's
Just
pro
about
mods.
to
Fuel stations are sometimes few and far between. Yeah, that's true.
Huesca discovered.
Nice.
Do I drop off or do I risk it and come back?
I'd get fuel before you drop off if I was you. It's not worth freaking dropping it off and then you find you run out when you get into the bloody distribution centre, is it? You might as well fill up for the sake of a couple of moments. Right, I'm just going to have a look
at... What the heck do you get in here?
Don't know. Just going to have a look at the freight market just to see if there's anything to France.
The hell? Petrol stations in the back of a Lidl.
Oh really? That's interesting.
Never seen a petrol station in a Lidl before.
Gets me on motorways, petrol stations spaced out. Yeah, on country roads they appear quite regularly. That's rare, you choosing to park it and it's not the last job. That's true. So I've got a job to Ajaccio, a job to Calais, and that's it, to France. Or I've got a job to stay in Spain, to San Sebastian. Teruel.
I have 4 litres left.
Wow. Teruel, Lleida, in Spain as well. Oh, I've got a job to Nantes as well. Okay, well, I've got a few jobs I could do.
Are you taking the piss?
No, I'm not. Who is?
For fuck's sake, you got to be kidding me.
I've just realised something.
What?
Number of playbacks is on a Terence approved number.
Oh, we've not got to do that.
Oh, it's blurry. Hang on, let's take another.
I have as well. Fuck off.
What's that?
I've got to bloody back it up in the pitch black.
Ha, ha, ha. Let's see if Terence is still online. He's going to go for fuck's sake or something along them lines, isn't he? If he's still online, that is. Just seeing.
I can't even see the fucking trailer.
No?
I can't tell if it's straight or what. Oh my god. I hate when it does this.
See if I can notify him. There we go. He's just seeing it now. He's just seeing it now. Let's see what his reaction is. He's just put, oh fucking hell, not again. He's not happy at all.
How the flaming heck am I meant to get that in there?
I honestly do not know. Where are you?
Little.
Little.
I can get in perfectly driving it, but I've got a bloody back it in.
Where the heck's Lidl?
I can't see a bloody thing.
You're in Huesca. Where the hell's Lidl? Is it not even on the map? I'm guessing it's not even on the map.
Next to the petrol station.
Ah, right, okay. Ah, yeah, I see it now. I see the petrol station, but there's no sign for Lidl, so you can't deliver to there. Well, we'll pick up from there, more to the point. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
If I could actually see it, I'd be able to do it.
Daylight's not going to be for at least another 10 minutes at least. So.
I know.
Not good.
If the trail lit up, I could see it. But he doesn't. So I'm trying to reverse a massive trail into a big fat shadow.
Yeah.
I'd have it done by now if it was daylight.
Yeah.
I can't see a blasted thing, blasted thing. Blasted thing, I can't see a bloody thing.
Can you not skip it?
Hmm?
Can you not skip the...
No.
No. That's not good.
Looks like I'm stuck.
Well done. Well, I might as well turn the engine off. I'm polluting the world here by leaving it on.
Oh, everybody parked cars round it and everything. Absolute pain in the arse.
What time did you start exactly? Well, it must have been about 8:05. And Andy's put, I've never had the problem of dropping off in the dark.
Yeah, because online you can skip the bloody time all the time.
Yeah.
Offline.
Yeah. But Josh has just put, ha ha ha, just get good at parking, Ant. And Andy's put, workman always blames his tools. Steve, can you not...
I'm good at parking, but it's literally the fact I cannot see.
Can you
I'm
not
trying to back into a blind spot.
Steve, can you not use the free roam camera to look? He's not in my nearby area, so I won't be able to see him. Even if I did have it activated, which I haven't. So it'll only let you go so far. So unfortunately I can't help him. Because I'm not in... I drove to Barcelona, didn't I? Like a pleb instead. He's in all the way in Huesca, which is quite away from here. All the way over here.
See the bloody thing. I end up damaging the trailer if I keep trying it. What?
You'll see. In the comments now. Can you not fast travel over to him and use your headlights? Well, I could do. If I buy a garage. If there's a garage I can buy there. I don't know whether there is. Is there? Don't think there is. Give me a minute. I'll have a look on the game. Wonder if Midland Classic will still be about next week, being using a wide range of vehicles apparently this past week on the 93, including an XSLT Solar. Nice.
Dud.
Dud?
Hmm.
Right, let's see. Is there a garage there? No, there isn't. Nearest one's Zaragoza. Right, I'm coming over to you, Ant, because if you're having problems trying to reverse, let's see if I can use my big headlights to help you out. Right, I need to drive to the garage. Fast travel.
Right, if I keep this straight, it should go in.
Oh, great. Here we go. You'll get it in now. Oh, great. It's raining over here. Ugh. Coming over to help you out, and I bet you'll get it, drive it in now. No problem. Oh dear, somebody's round here with oh, there's 3 people with pilot cars. Great. Look out for that pilot car. Into Domehead Rescue on its way.
Come on, you bugger.
Who's a bugger? International Domehead Association's on its way. I'll get fuel when I get to Alaska. Ooh, a Shell petrol station. Nice. Ah. Oh, is this a roundabout? Okay. Couldn't tell what this road was. Thunder Domehead 1 has launched. Whoa, what the hell? What the heck? Oh, it's a tunnel. Ah. Well, that's interesting. I thought I was going the correct way. Turns out I'm not being very clever at all. So I'm going to have to go back round the roundabout, onto the motorway, get off at the next junction, get on the roundabout, and then come back onto the road. That's a weird road. Rescue for the seemingly blind trucker is en route.
Oh no.
You are?
I don't approve of that. I literally can't see.
Right. Hopefully I won't be too much longer. Yeah, well, I would be if I went the right way.
That's dead narrow as well. That's a weird thing though. It's a non-collision zone. You can drive through the cars in the car park.
That's not very realistic. Right. I shouldn't be too much longer now. Now I found out how to get out of Zaragoza. Bit of a strange roundabout, that one. Why have I not left the city zone yet? I should have done by now, surely. There we go, I have now. Or have I? Nope, it's current city speed limit, 90. Come on. Literally in the middle of nowhere. Ah, finally. There we go. International rescue is on the way. Does it automatically limit your speed? Yeah, it does for a little while. So when you're in a city zone, in a city built up area, you can't do 110. And then quite often some of the outskirt roads are the same. So it's a bit of a pain, really. Oh, it should come off here. West Scat discovered. Right, I think I'm coming off here. Down here. Right. See you on the nearby. Left at the roundabout. Although I could have gone the other way, I might have been there a bit quicker, but never mind. What the hell? Is that a speed bump? It was. Why the hell have they got speed bumps here? Wow, that was weird. Oh. Oh, there's another one here. Wow, these roads are weird round here. Just got speed bumps in weird places. Right, let me see if I can help you. Where the hell are you? Ow. I think I just crashed into the side of the building then. That was clever. Right, okay. So you need help with reversing. Right, okay.
No.
How the hell am I going to help you? I can't even work out if I can get past you. Because there's boxes there. You've done it.
Finally.
Ah.
That was an absolute bastard.
To be fair, guys, that is actually a twat of a spot. That is actually terrible. It wouldn't be. It'd be all right in the daytime.
Easy in the daytime.
Right, I need fuel. So international rescue was not required in the end.
It was required to showcase how much of a twat it was.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Right, one last job for the evening.
Yeah, I was won't it? What the hell? It's only a little bloody village.
What,
A
the town?
convoy or something.
Yeah,
It's a big
Vortex.
convoy.
Vortex is here. And MH Transport in
I've only just
Germany.
got that in as well, bloody hell.
Yeah. Right, we are going to have a look what jobs we've got from here, if anything. Got 2 pages from here. Got one to Reykjavik as well, and Gavel.
Proper weird how you can drive through cars.
Just a bit strange. Yeah, I've got a horrible job to Jonko Ping. Lamb stomachs, yuck. I've got one to Gavel, liver paste, yuck.
I like how it did it as soon as you turned up.
Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? Right, what jobs have you got when you're ready?
I've got liver paste.
Someone on that list had a Wrexham
So sorry.
as
I've got lamb stuggets. How much where are your lamb stomachs going to?
John Coping.
Mine
Got a
got
job to
Borges.
Cesari.
I've got Cesari, Borges, Portsmouth, Seaview, and Fesselwong.
I've got Grimsby
Icky.
and Grimsby again.
I don't fancy doing that.
Brussels. Paris and Nice and Livorno, which is Italy. I had an absolute load from Barcelona.
I'll look at Saragossa.
Might as well.
4 pages from there.
Yeah. I've got Donbass in Norway.
Dumbass!
Valmeria in Latvia. Sheffield, Odense, Ancona. Ancona, wherever it is. Opole, Zagreb, Elbasan,
You say you have a job to Norwich?
Norwich? No, Sheffield.
Oh, Sheffield.
Swansea.
I don't fancy taking that anyway. 44 tons.
Nuremberg, Lyon, Reims, Gavel, Karlskrona, and Geneva.
I think I've got a Geneva job somewhere.
Olives. Yuck.
Yeah, I've got jobs at Geneva from
Well, from Zaragoza. I'll take that then if that's the case.
Looks like stream will be going past midnight. 21 tons of lemonade.
Ooh, nice. I like lemonade.
That'll do. 41 kilometres.
Stop raining on my game now. Right. Oh, you're going the other way, are you?
I cut over the curve.
Yeah, I've just gone over a section of the road. These speed bumps are weird. I almost thinking ended up writing my truck off when I went over the first one because I didn't notice it.
Quite a nice place around here.
Oop.
Church.
Who's here?
I've just seen the church.
Did I have a steeple?
Might have done, couldn't tell.
Behind you.
Why do you have a hard shoulder up there?
Thanks for that idea, Ant. Be right back. I'm going to get some lemonade.
Fair enough.
Right. Oh,
Don't think you want 21 tons of it though.
no.
That'd take you a while to drink.
Take a hell of a long time to drink that. How many bottles?
How many litres is in the ton?
Don't know. A lot.
It'd probably be an entire truckload of 2-litre bottles.
Probably.
That will take you a long time.
Yeah.
It's in Geneva.
Quite a long job for the last one, to be fair.
Not too bad, it's under 1,000.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too long.
No, should be alright.
Might be done about 1/4
I'd imagine so. Be up early tomorrow for F1 testing.
Oh,
It's on at 5 to 7.
yeah, that's early. Where is it?
Bahrain.
That makes sense then. Beltway Junction looks weird.
Does, doesn't it?
You got double back on yourself by the look.
Yeah, that's what confused me when I tried to get on it, because I tried to get on this roundabout here and realised you couldn't do it. And then I noticed there was a little slip road going onto the motorway going the other way. Come off, go round the roundabout, come back this way. So, Van Hool on the 135 apparently tonight. No cripes, what reg?
Sounds like an old town now.
Three-lane roundabout.
You've got to get back on. Oh no, you
Yeah,
go
but
down
you've
the
got
right
to keep
side.
right. Don't go left.
Yeah, I know. Don't go
I
back
had
where you
to.
were.
I reversed. Had to reverse because I went the wrong way. Not too sure. A certain person from Ashton, the one near me, has been on it.
Probably will be an old town. There's been about 4 or 5 old towners out this week. That's every single one they've got's been out.
Shell garage. Mine's further up with yours. Mine's in somewhere near the motorway over the other side. Saw a Homeswood one before on a rat run. This is an interesting question for Brett. So if you call the school children rats, what do you call their parents? This will be an interesting answer.
More than likely Orion.
It says you've got to use the roundabout, yet there's a road that goes through the middle of it. What the hell? It just goes on to the same road, so I could have just gone straight to the middle of the road. What the hell? That was weird. Rat Razors, lol. I believe MP Travel have got rid of their Mercedes coach. Bit of Turismo.
No, Levante.
Oh, is it Levante? Ah.
Quite rare, those things.
Gone somewhere in South Wales, apparently.
It was dud. Megabus livery, I had it on it, man. I'm fine.
Yeah, now the stream's come back now. That was a bit weird. Steam's gone offline as well.
I'm fine. Is Steam
might
Water having an
reconnect.
unexpected internet problem?
Don't know. Oh, hang on. Steam's come back up.
No, I've got no issues, mine.
I think it might have been the, you know, when you had that issue with Steam and it kicked you off, I think it might have been the same thing, but it didn't boot you off the game. It didn't boot me off the game. Yeah. I'll just do a search in a minute for Viva or something, if I can remember how to do it. That was a bit weird.
Are you still driving?
Yeah, I'm still driving.
Out?
No, I'm still driving.
Oh, you are. Not over nearby.
Did the stream go haywire then? Yes, I think it may have done for a brief second. It's like someone's come along and sat on the fibre cable.
Hannibal!
Aye. Must admit, my internet's usually pretty stable.
What are you doing?
Who?
You're doing 40 kilometres on a motorway, slip road.
Who, me?
Absolute arsehole.
Oh.
No, the guy in front of me.
Ah.
Come on! Oh my god, he's got 205 ping.
Just going to do an ST.
People like that should not drive the game.
Or Viva or something. What the hell? That's a trucker's MP glitch if I ever seen one.
What?
Just reversed into a trailer and just got damage.
Huh.
There we go. Weird.
And now he's picking up both lanes. Sod off.
Yep, generic.
He's just cut up in front of me, the
Smart
bastard.
Wolf, 7 adults. Okay. Just do for Phoenix if there's anyone online. Nope, just me. I'm the only person online with Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It must have been a quick little internet glitch or something. Either that or Steam decided to throw everything offline, which was a bit weird. You crash, you know what the word is. That wasn't my fault, Brett. Yeah, well, it looks like Steam's working fine and Truckers MP's working fine, so on my way out to Saragossa.
Why is he taking up the hard shoulder and the main driving lane?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Got 1,002 kilometres to go.
I've got 980. And up to a toll booth. I'm hoping I can get away from him. Well, then again, I've got to wait for you.
Where are you?
I don't even know where you are.
I'm next to the E40 on the other side of Zaragoza.
Oh, great.
There was a crash and you got damage. Don't make excuses. It's a bit
Oh, fuck off. I'm reporting him.
slow driving.
No, he just literally cut me up when I was going in the toll booth. He was going in one lane and then cut into my lane in front of me.
Yeah. That was weird, that as well, because Discord didn't cut off. So whatever happened must have been so
I might not report. If I can get away from him, I might not report him.
That was weird, that.
I've got away from him off the toll booth, but he's still in the background.
Go for all the red, it doesn't matter.
206 ping. People like that should not play the bloody game.
No. Just gotta go
You're
through.
actually doing about 40 kilometres on the motorway.
Oh wow. That's dangerous.
I am on. I can't tell what that says. AP2 or something.
Oh right, okay. Have you gone through a toll booth yet?
Yeah, I've just gone through it.
Oh, okay. You're quite a way ahead. I'd stop at that petrol station then. Coming up. Should be...
It's off the motorway.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it is. Just noticed now.
I spied the E40.
Okay, you went through 2 red lights and only got fined from 1 lol. Yes, I did. It was a bit weird, weren't it? This game's full of little glitches like that every now and again. Well, online anyway. This is what they call a hamburger roundabout. There's one of these in Chester. Nobody knows how to
And it's
fucking
funny
use
how
it.
I've got ahead of him and now he's sped up.
Yes, a lovely hamburger roundabout. Nobody knows how to use the sodding things. It's fucking easy. If you're turning left or turning right, you need to use the loop. If you're not, you just go straight over. It's not fucking hard. Excuse me. No one is around. You should just cut the roundabout. No, I'm not doing that, Brett. That's just downright stupid. Supposed to be a professional driver where possible.
Terrence, professional.
Well, he's not professional, that's the thing.
Well, your crash rate's gone down today.
Yeah, I've not crashed at all properly. Well, I crashed into a couple of barriers, which is neither here or there. And then I've crashed into
That's
that...
20 the other day.
Yeah, and then I've just reversed into that trailer, which... That's a trucker's MP glitch, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. So...
Are
Apparently...
you on the same road?
I'm on these... Yeah, I'm coming onto that road now. I think it changes numbers after this junction. Apparently Mella are building the new buses for Rosso at the moment, according to the latest tweet from Transdev.
Yup.
Yeah, indeed. Heaps.
More vans.
Yeah, more Terrence vans to tick off. I don't understand why he wants to tick them sheds off.
Why did Rosso need them?
Aren't they getting, I don't
They
know.
haven't even got that many solos.
No,
That's weird. Unless he picked up new work.
must have done.
Proper weird.
No. Limited to 60 then through that bit, which is annoying. Just coming through that toll booth now. Routes in Lancashire that require smallish vehicles.
You don't need 18. Surely.
Well, maybe there's a few routes.
God knows.
They've won a load of tenders. Nope. Off
I won't be going anywhere near them then.
Off Pilkers and someone else.
I won't be going near any of them.
Or Pikers as I call them.
Yuck.
Indeed. Time for the public service announcement. Remember guys, for those of you who may have not seen any of my content, if you do want to see more, why not consider subscribing to the channel and turning on that notification bell so you know when I go live on any future video uploads and live streams. If you're enjoying this live stream, make sure you hit that like button. Shows your appreciation for the stream. In the description down below you will find links to my social media accounts and my Discord channel, so if you do want to follow me on any of those, feel free to do so.
Ah, Brett is rising.
Oh yeah, so he is. What's the temperature today going to be, Brett?
Minus Domehead.
Oh. You just had to, didn't you? So weird. Whatever that was. A few of the routes look like beast runs. Shame they're going to have them bins out. Well, true. Gotta hit the hay. Okay, Josh, thanks for watching. 69 degrees. That's about 21 degrees Celsius. In Celsius, 69 Fahrenheit. 69 Domeds. Bye, Josh. Yeah, bye, Josh, indeed. Let's get over there. I think there's going to be some decent watch time on this stream. 76 playbacks, which is mad. Absolutely insane for a YouTuber my size. What the hell was that? Sounded like you've just dropped something.
Hmm?
There's some sort of weird noise coming from your end. Sounds like you dropped something.
Probably because I just moved my earphone.
Ah, so it wasn't your backside then?
Definitely not.
Not tonight. Where the hell are you?
Hold up.
Pulled up?
Just after the toll booth.
Just after the toll booth? Ah, I see it. Are you on the something 7, I think it is?
Oh, for God's sake, he's coming this way as well.
Oh, great.
I thought he was going to turn off and go the other way. Sod. But he missed a 208
Ow.
ping.
Bloody hell, Brett. Really? Started putting it in this bloody chat now as well. You see what he's put? Unbelievable. Why is it Terrence has started doing that and now everyone else has jumped on the bandwagon? It's just weird. I know it's a natural human thing, but come on. Really? You don't need to tell everyone when you've done it. You know.
Be proud, share it loud.
Well, yeah. I guess. No, do they? Because it annoys you, lol. Well, yeah, true. Well, it doesn't annoy me as such. I just disapprove of it. You know, it's just a bit
I
weird.
prefer something in a Brett-proof wrapper.
What was that?
A fudge.
Ooh, lovely. Just the one?
Well, I did have a pack of 6, but I've only got 1 left.
Ah.
I'll save that last one for a bit.
I like chomps.
Don't see them in many places these days.
What Freddos?
Freddos have gone ridiculous expensive. I remember when they were 5p.
Yeah. Curly
Now
Whirlies.
they're like 20, not 20 or
25p
25
now, aren't they? I think. Curly Whirly. I'll tell you what I bought the other day when I was out in Chester, when I went to get my eyes tested and got 20/20 vision. Went to B&M, picked up a bar of Dream white chocolate.
Oh my god, they brought that back.
£2.75 I think it was.
Or was it American import?
No, it's our own. I haven't eaten any of it yet, but
I haven't had that for donkey's years. I thought they stopped doing it.
yeah, well they did, but I think they've started making it again.
I don't see why, because they brought out the dairy milk white.
Which is essentially the same thing.
Pretty much. I used to love them things, them dreams.
Yeah, the one that I didn't like, the strawberry one much. That was weird. Didn't like that.
No.
Tasted a bit weird.
When I go to Tesco tomorrow, I might get one of them Easter eggs.
I might get one of them. Oh what? Oh my god, it's back. Yes it is. Go to B&M, because I don't know whether they sell it anywhere else. They might do, but I've seen it in B&M, so. It's quite a big bar as well.
I never got rid of it.
They might never have done it, and people just didn't buy it and sell it, so they might have just brought it back on a one-off, but I've not seen anything about it, so.
I don't know, but I've not seen it over here for a good 7 or 8 years.
Now bring back Mars Delights and Mars Planets.
Mars Planets, yes, they're hellfire.
There's a new B&M open in town as well. I have to go to Oldham and see if they've got any in our B&M.
I'm definitely going to buy one of them Easter eggs just in case. Get near to Easter and they've all sold out.
Yeah, I'm tempted to get one as well. Might get one tomorrow.
They look fit.
They do actually. They do look really nice.
I saw it advertised, but then I went in Tesco a few weeks ago and it was the only one that was on the shelf, and now it just appeared. On the bottom shelf in the corner.
Alright.
Crafty buggers.
Yeah. Is it next to something in the way as well?
No.
Like a end shelf or something?
No. Just when you turn the corner, you don't tend to always look at the end, do you?
No, depends what you're looking for sometimes, but yeah, sometimes you do miss it. Is somebody almost making balls up there?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't going that way.
Well, yeah, you can't go that way, that's the thing. Duh. All fenced off.
Oh, not a weird trailer again.
Yep.
Stop snowing!
You can turn it off, you know.
I know, but I can't remember. Yeah, what happened to my buddy? That was weird. My picture went from 35 to 203 back to 38.
Weird. Went into Tesco yesterday and some girl was in front of me. First thing she went and picked up after walking in was a cream egg Easter egg lol. Maybe she likes cream eggs. Not wrong with that.
I wish they did a white chocolate cream egg.
They do. Well, they did. It was limited edition, if I remember correctly. I think if you found one, you won money. I'm sure they did it a couple of years back. If you found
that makes sense then, because I never found one.
A white chocolate cream egg, I think if you found one, you won a load of money. I can't remember how much it was.
Yeah, that'll make sense then.
Although I'd imagine that would be actually quite fit as well. So I'd definitely have one of them.
You should bring it as a norm.
Hopefully go back to work in a month. That means I can start going back out again at weekends. Well, hopefully all being well, yeah.
Not based on today.
Well,
the information that surfaced.
No. I was just thinking to myself, I approve, you know your priorities, lol. Yes.
Oh, look who's in front of us, buddy. Slow guy.
He's probably lonely. It's funny how he's waited for us to appear and then just pulled out again.
Can't bloody drive straight either.
What information? Ant posted a link to the Manchester Evening News earlier on saying that apparently 7 schools in the Manchester area,
Why is he changing lanes?
because he's a domad, have all found COVID positive tests in their teachers and students already.
Yeah. 2 in Tameside, 1 in Bolton, 1 in Rusholme, 1 in Fellsworth, 1 in Wigan, and 1 in Gorton. Right, he's just cut me up, what the hell? He's trying to bloody cut me up at least. And now he's gone back into the slow lane. Ain't your fucking mind up?
I'll slow down and see if I can sit behind you and see if I can recall what happens, if anything.
No, I'm past him, it's alright.
Alright, okay.
I think. Just about.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, but it was bound to happen, but the figures are still going down. Yeah.
I don't think they are going down.
I don't know. Say it's a bit early for schools to be a full-on reason to suggest why they're going up again, but they probably will go up for that reason. Because obviously it's quite a wide incubation period, isn't it, between getting infected and then getting symptoms between 2 to 14 days. So they've got to give 2 weeks to allow the figures. So.
I like how now he's dropped back, he's trying to catch up with us. Strange person.
649 kilometres to go. And another toll booth for company. Can still see non-essential reopening. Well, it's one of them. It probably will, but it's just a question of whether case numbers go up as a result of it opening. How much?
I'm going to trump you on this hill, I reckon.
18 tons is what I've got.
I've
What
got
have you
21.
got? Well, on paper I should beat you, but you've got more power, so it's a case of, well, you will probably beat me.
Bye bye.
You are getting away quite a bit, to be fair.
I'm good on hills, though.
Yeah, it is. It's a Scania. The Volvo's quite good as well. The only problem with these lower ranking trucks with the 600 odd horsepower, you do struggle up hills. Unless, of course, you're carrying about 8 ton. Then you don't struggle at all.
That made light work at 21 tons, that's for certain. That's a weird rest area.
It is, isn't
Like
it?
an old toll booth.
Yeah. I think it looks that way, doesn't it? Well, judging by the gin and tonic trailer there as well. It is a hard one, as I watch the news every night, and according to the figures there's more people that have had the first vaccine, and some the second as well, and are getting the virus and ended up in hospital now. Yeah.
So then, no, I don't think it's going to work for everyone.
Well,
There'll be
the
people
vaccine.
that get the vaccine, it'll do jack shit.
Yeah, there will be. it's not 100% effective. So you can't say to people that once you've had the vaccine, you've had the second vaccine, you're not going to get COVID, because you will still get it. It's just a question of whether you'll get it bad, which some people still will, which is your likes of your people who are immune systems are suppressed, people like that, people with asthma, stuff like that. You know, it'll be a case of the people who are more generally prone to getting ill with respiratory conditions will be the people who probably still get it badish, but hopefully the majority of people won't be hospitalised, which is what they want. You know, you're not going to get rid of it. No virus is ever going to be eradicated in terms of 100% success on a vaccination. It's impossible. The only way you can eradicate something is through immune system support. So look at polio. That's completely gone now. But that's only because they've been dealing with it for years and years and years. Oh, look, a lovely pink Renault. Wow, you're lagging back all over the place.
I don't know why. It's that bloody 200 guy, I think.
Yeah, I think it is him. No, you're past me again. That was weird.
I've got rid of him now.
Yeah. So with the figures going down and the vaccine, non-essential should reopen and we can start getting out and about again. Hopefully.
I don't think they're going down. If they were going down, they'd have been about 4,000 by now.
Well,
Been floating between 5 and 6 for the last week.
Chris Whitty's already said recently it won't fully go away and it will just be like other diseases. Well, that's it. Which in time it will be. It will just be like a common cold in the end. With maybe a few extra bolt-on symptoms.
No, but it'll just spread to other people, that's the problem.
Well, yeah.
I really don't think there's an easy way out of this as such as a vaccine.
Yeah. Look at the figures, they have gone down. It's nowhere near as bad as it was earlier this year and last year. Well,
yeah, but within the last week they're starting to go back up. Or at least not drop off.
Cases over the last 24 hours have gone up, I think. So the way I look at it now is, as long as you keep yourself to yourself, you stay careful, you keep your hands clean, you're not going to fucking get it. That's what you've got to remember. It's the people who aren't socially distant, who are still gathering in groups, don't believe it exists, are the people who are getting it.
Yeah.
Look at flu and the cold virus. Because of social distancing, they've practically disappeared over this past 12 months. They're still about, but nobody's getting it because people are social distancing. So it's literally a case of, well, you know, that's what you need to keep doing. So it's not hard. If you keep social distancing, keep yourself to yourself, keep your hands clean, and you know, you'll be fine. You won't get it.
Alright.
So $474 kilometres to go for me. I saw a bus going past the house today and someone was shutting the windows. I just smiled as if I was on the bus, they would be getting opened again, lol. Well, they shouldn't be getting shut. They should be locked at the moment to stop them from being shut when it's out on the road. They should only be getting shut when the bus goes through the wash. Cases released today put it as over 6,000 overall. A few days ago it was less than that. That was close. Looks like we've got a few people for company.
Mhm.
Included your favourite guy who's miles behind, but he's catching up.
He's not on mine nearby.
He's still on mine. Just about, I think.
HHP steady to be on whatever that is.
I think it's Dutch. I was going to say Dutch now, but I think it's German. BBC News said the opposite today. I see the graphs on their news every night and they still seem to be dropping. Might be me though.
I found the BBC's not up to date.
They're not the best.
I think they're about 2 days behind, usually.
It's hard to tell whose figures are freaking accurate and who's are freaking
I bet this
anyway.
time next week it'll be very close to 5 figures again.
Well, wait and see, won't we?
It's not next week, it'll definitely be the week after.
Fast lane. Also, I'm going to hang back a bit because it's a bit dangerous at the moment. Maybe to go back to 3 lanes again if possible.
I'm past 2 of them already. I think they're only doing 90s.
Yeah, I think they're doing the speed limit. Nowhere near that many in hospital anyway as there was, and there's also mothballing the Nightingale hospitals now. Well, freaking mothballed them from the start, they never bloody used them. And everyone knew why that was, because they couldn't staff the sodding things. Exactly.
What are you going to do, get nurses to come from hospitals? What's the point in that?
Yeah. Well, they've got a shortage of nurses, aren't they? They're having to recruit
the ICU rates are still high.
Yeah, they're having to recruit
the admission rates are low, but the ICU rates are still high.
Concerning, because that means the people who are getting it, who are going into hospital, are staying in the hospital for absolutely ages. So
them Nightingales have not even been COVID hospitals for a good 6 months.
No.
It's been recovery centres.
Which in a way is a good idea, but it wasn't their initial intended purpose.
As for the Manchester one, they'll want the conference centre building back. They'll only have the lease for so long.
Yeah. That's it.
Maybe the ex-Down in London, they'll want their facilities back. They're only temporary. They probably lasted longer than they should have, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, let's face it, they're not using the building for anything else at the moment, they might as well keep hold of it. So...
It'll take 3 months to put it back together now. The only thing is, the equipment will probably get put into other hospitals, which is good.
Yeah. So what they should be doing with these Nightingale hospitals once COVID is over is any of them that can still be used, they should be using them for routine healthcare and stuff like that to get the queues down.
Yeah, but like I said, you can't get the NHS stuff.
This is the
You
problem.
can get plenty of agency doing cleaning and whatnot.
Yeah.
But you can't get any NHS stuff because they're all booked in elsewhere.
Yeah. So what doesn't help is a lot of the consultants and stuff that work for the NHS also do private healthcare as well. That doesn't help.
No.
Which causes problems as well. So there's always been a freaking shortage of NHS staff in this country. There always fucking will be. There's never enough to go round. But what doesn't help is the fact that we had that loophole a few years back where people could come from abroad for treatment. That should never have been allowed. And the thing is, a lot of them were freaking not paying for it either. So they were just getting healthcare, not living in the country, and getting free healthcare, even though they don't live here. Say, if they're coming from abroad, having healthcare over here, they should be charging the shit out of them like they do in the States. Should be the same principle.
True.
Say, there's a clue. It's a national health service. It's free for people who live here. Well, technically it isn't free because you pay it in your national insurance, but, you know, at least if you have healthcare, you don't have to pay for it on the spot, unless you get a prescription, which is now over £9. It's ridiculous. £9.40 I think it is now. Most stuff now you get on fucking over the counter for less. What it says, but we're not going back into any tier system after this lockdown, and I think transport will be back to some sort of normality with shops reopening. Well, it should be going back to normal. If everything starts reopening, then it should do. It's just a question of whether this mask policy will continue past the 21st of June.
Definitely.
I think it will.
Should do.
For at least another year. Well,
it should do.
Who knows?
Well, they're saying there won't be any rules come then.
Well,
I think that's a bold statement, and I think they're wrong.
Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those. Say things might, you know, cases might start going up again, but during April, May, they might freaking go down to literally nothing. You just don't know, do you?
It's one of them though, like, it'll become no longer required to wear one, but I bet a lot of people still will wear one.
Yeah. But then the question you've got to draw the line is if people do still want to wear one, are they going to be allowed into shops and public places with one on? That's the question. And
why not?
For the short term, it'll probably be yes, but it probably won't be forever.
Why not if they still want to protect themselves? They don't want to listen to what the government is saying.
No, but it's just that question, isn't it? Because it's sort of like when this all started coming about, I thought, oh, there's going to be a spike of shoplifting because people are going to take the advantage of wearing the mask. They can't see the face. It didn't happen, did it? Which I was quite surprised about. And that's the kind of demographic they'll probably end up being looking at. Is, you know, if people are going to continue wearing masks in the shop, are they going to try and freaking shoplift? You know, it's one of them.
True.
But in the short term, they probably will allow for people to continue wearing them, but I can't see it lasting forever. So.
It won't last forever, but I expect for this year at least.
Yeah, I think so, as some of the Chinese, Japanese used to come into our place before the pandemic wearing them. I think that was because they came to university. Well, Chinese and Japanese and the Asian community are used to wearing masks because they have outbreaks of freaking God knows what in their countries on a regular basis anyway. It's standard procedure for them, but it's unheard of in the Western world because we don't get these kind of outbreaks because our healthcare systems are a lot better developed for dealing with stuff like this, strictly speaking. So it's not commonplace, is it, for us? But who knows? Going forward, it could potentially start becoming a thing. But the problem with that is it can also tip it on its fucking head. And, you know, if people continue wearing masks and are not getting cold and flu viruses, when they do fucking get it, it's going to make them really ill because their immune system hasn't got any immunity. So that's another thing. That's another reason why they don't want people to wear masks forever. Because when you get rid of the COVID and flu viruses start getting about again, it could affect people a lot more than it would normally. Because they haven't been ill for so long. That's another one. It's one of them as well. Say it's a scenario where you'll be classed as damned if you do wear one and damned if you don't. So. .25 kilometres to go. Yeah, these last few hundred kilometres have gone by quickly.
I've got 110.
Yeah, yours must be a bit closer, but then again, you are further up the road than I am. So.
I'm 34 in it.
Yeah, I am as well.
I got over that bridge, there's a bit of a sharp turn.
Yeah, there is. I'm already slowing down for that.
Gotta make a sandwich after I've had the
sandwich at 20 past 12 at night.
Not had any tea.
No, haven't you? Oh dear. Right, okay. I did. I had
something about 4 o'clock.
I had a lovely peppered pork steak.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It was lovely.
Hot with chips.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a decent week next week, so I might go out local somewhere. Mind you, got a blood test on the Thursday. Ah, hello, El Mattis. Welcome to the stream. Or El Mantis, as it is, even. I think I said El Mattis then. That's not correct. How are you? I'm not too bad. And yourself? By the way, Steve, that bad weather didn't affect you the other night, did it? No. Why are you asking that, lol? I'm going to make a required unit note.
Troy said he was going to do that about 10 hours ago.
Yeah, I think he did say that, didn't he?
Bit of wheelie going on there, around that corner.
Oh yeah.
That would have been that could have been disaster.
Oh yeah.
Bit of a...
That would have been a definite disaster in the tunnel.
It was after the tunnel.
Oh, was it? Right, is it just after that bend coming out the tunnel?
Ended up on
2 wheels.
Pretty much.
You managed to keep it upright though, that's the main thing. So where are you going? I'm going to Geneva.
Yeah, I've absolutely shot away from you.
Yeah, I've been a bit careful on those corners. Yeah, I got back from my walk about half an hour before your stream started, lol. Ah, right, okay. Fair enough. It's a good excuse. Well, in my eyes anyway.
Oh, fuck.
Have you crashed?
I've tipped.
Have you got on your side?
I've tipped.
You have, haven't you? Where the hell are you? Let's have a
That'll
laugh.
teach you for speeding.
Let's have a laugh at the end of the stream, shall we? Where the hell are you? Just coming into Switzerland now, so you can't be too far away.
That'll teach me for speeding.
Let's have a look, shall we? Don't F7 just yet.
Oh, I already have.
Oh. Have you? According to this, you're still on the map in front of me. Now you've disappeared. Damn it! I was only a little bit closer. Domed. That's all I can say.
Speeding.
Yep. Shouldn't go around the corners too quick.
I didn't think I was going that fast, to be honest, but
Well,
don't know.
it's twice his tip tonight, man. You haven't tipped for about.
I think it's this Scania, you can't throw it round corners very well.
You've got to be careful with the Scania. The Volvo you can throw around corners. Literally. Well, I know I can with a steering wheel.
Yeah, Volvos are alright for doing it, but this is... Gotta be careful, if you go wide, you will end up doing it. Oh, I'm still drivable.
Yes, I find with Scanias that's the problem. Did you just go through on red?
No.
No. Must have been on yellow then.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Tradex.
I was going to come over for a photo.
Aye, it's all the end of the street.
What was £2.5 grand for doing that?
Well done.
Oh well. Not the end of the world.
Right. Nice truck. Thanks, Almantus.
Like, you could drive in the same style with every truck, and every truck would be different.
Yeah, well that's part and parcel of the game, isn't it? You know, if you drive every single truck manufacturer and all the same, it'd get boring. Wouldn't you think? You know, they all have their perks and they all have their shit moments as well. So...
I think they've discovered a new place anyway.
Oh, I've not been to Geneva yet.
Nope.
Wow. Well, you haven't been down here to sign the Geneva Convention then?
Nope.
Sorry, I thought I'd put that in. Right, it's time for a photo.
Up in the wall.
No, right. It's a good idea. Where the hell are you going?
Putting up on the back wall, on the wall, isn't it?
I like your front end. It's quite nice. Although I'm not too sure about the two lights on the front. That's a bit weird, in my opinion.
What?
Those two,
So I can see the road if it's dark.
the two Mark 1 lights. A bit weird to me on the front, but each to their own, you know. Right, it's time for the picture. Or two. That's weird. Your front end lights are flashing, mine aren't. That's strange.
Both of them are on mine.
That is weird. That's clearly a glitch. Trying to get 6969 in as well for Terence. He was not happy when I posted that. Before. Get a couple of rear shots as well if I can, if there's not too much fence in the way. Nah, don't think I'm going to get it. Might have to move forward to try and get a fence one.
I've moved a bit forward.
Nope, I've moved too far forward. There we go. Let me sort out the air brake.
nice to paint on this. It's like a metallic
What?
Mascania.
Get a rear shot. For some reason my number plate's not changed either. Again. I don't know why. Right. I think that'll do for pictures. Might get one more. There you go. Right guys, well, I'm going to end tonight's stream here. For those of you who haven't seen any of my content before, if you want to subscribe, feel free to do so. And if you do, make sure you hit that notification bell as well, so you know when I go live on any future video uploads and live streams. If you enjoyed this live stream, hit that like button. Just shows your appreciation on the stream as well. Tomorrow evening, I'll be back with another Euro Truck Simulator 2 live stream. Should be around the same time. Hopefully with Ant, if he can be bothered to turn up.
Potential.
Potentially.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
No. And
Awesome.
if you do want to check out my social media links, why not check it down below in the description. If you want to join me there, then feel free to do so. Right, I'll have a read of the last few comments. Beautiful. That's thank you very much, Almantus. I approve even less of truck flippers, truck lol. Right, goodbye and good riddance, Stoneheads. Well, have a good night all, and I'll be back, well, later on today with another live stream.